Good evening, everyone. Hold on, let's get this all out there where it needs to go. Let's see. Oh, perfect. On the right spot, right where I need it. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hello, ladies. Hi, Denise. Hi, Barbara. Hi, Connie. Hi, Chelsea. Hi, Elsa. Hello. Hi, Pam and Donna and Vicky. Happy Tuesday. Let's check out. No, I got it. Hi, ladies. Sorry for a late night tonight. Things come up and this mama bear had to take care of it. So I hope everyone's having a fabulous day. Hi, Kim. I'll give everybody a chance to hop on. Let's not talk about what I'm wearing because you can't get it. But I've just walked in the door. I have my Sonic drink and some cheese sticks for after the show. Hi, Camilla. Hi, Teeny. Hi, Shauna. Happy Tuesday. Happy how many days till Christmas? Okay, I thought I put something there. Hold on. It didn't. I think I have to make it. I got to pin something, so let me pin it. I think that's the trick, ladies. So someone actually asked me about this product today, so I went ahead and I added it to my showcase. But we know why we're really here. So we'll just keep that pinned right there. I saw it. It looked really cool. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Rhonda. When you hop on, if you're new, tell me you're new. Tell me where you're watching from. We'll get started from now until Christmas Eve. So much going on for you guys, ladies. First of all, every live, at the end of the live, I'm going to give away a free wig of your choice. Hopefully you'll pick one in stock, wink, wink. And I'm going to run specials all week. I've got things coming that we got a great deal on, so you guys will get a great deal on it. Trying to think what else. So many things, so many things, so many things to tell you about. Hi, Connie in South Alabama. Are you new? No, I don't think you're new. I've seen your name. I've seen your name. There's Miss Claire. You want all the specials. You want all of them, every single one of them. So, they're not all here yet, but I'm slowly entering them. So you'll want to keep an eye on, the virtual showroom. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna tell you guys, it was a rough ride home. My daughter went for her biopsy. It was not good. And so we're now waiting for her next step. But she's good, so I'm good. We know who's in control. So we're not gonna worry about it. Okay. So that's why I was late today. She went and she had that done. She goes, that was no fun. I'm like, did you think it would be fun? She said no. So, uh-oh. Why are you writing that? I know, I have felt the prayers all day to you guys. Oh, someone just canceled my Meta certified on my on my Instagram. What the heck? It's always something, isn't it? It's always, oh, they can't confirm my identity. Oh, oh, well, let him stay on and pick on me, then he won't pick on somebody else. And we know how to handle him. So hello, hello, hello. So we'll give everybody a chance to hop on. So yeah, I felt the prayers all day today, ladies. She knew. She knew. She's a nurse, so she knows. And now we just got to figure it all out. So we will be in the next few weeks trying to figure all this out. And the one thing is, I've had you ladies, and a good amount of you ladies have gone through exactly this. And so I know you guys will be sharing. Why can't I want to know why can't you learn? Why can't you verify my identity? I'm who I say I am. Camilla, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. She said, drag queens are fabulous, aren't they? Okay. So we're going to let everybody hop on. Make sure you're doing all the things, ladies. Tap it out there. I'm wearing a discontinued wig. And I love her. Thank you, Julie. Hi, Barb. Another thing, and ladies, I think TikTok is putting some things in there because there's some things in there that I don't usually review clothes. So, oh, Kim, oh, well, thank you. My daughter's biopsy was done today and it wasn't good, but it's okay. Actually, the good news that we did get, ladies, was the reactive lymph node. He doesn't feel it's associated with the lump. So that was, see, we're already getting good news. So that's where we are. I'll keep everybody posted. I don't know why. Why would they not? Where are my girls? Sissy, where are you? Oh, no, no. Yeah. My daughter's 34. I'm old. It's amazing what good hair does for you. I'm wearing Santander. I'm pretty sure this is Santander. Now you guys have me doubting myself. Where are all my Santander girls? Yes. Well, we're not there yet, but we will get there. She said, oh, Merry Christmas. I said, you're right. Oh, well, thank you. It's the full package. Thank you. You guys can't see it up there on the screen? It says it's pinned. Can you guys see? I will do that. I will do that. Here I am, Alice. Where are all my girls who love this wig? Nothing? It's showing on mine. Get out and get back in. Get out and get back in. Maybe it was, is anybody seeing it in my cart? And ladies, I haven't done anything over there because I can't yet. April sees it. I know. Welcome back to Alice. Okay, you see my cart? That's all we need. You know, we'll still talk in code. So read between the lines, ladies. Yeah, it's just a mini straightener. It looks really cool, actually, ladies, because I could imagine. What was that? Yeah, I did go to school with the dinosaurs, so I'm really old. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. No, the wig will not be, ladies. The wig won't be because they won't approve that. But if there's something in the cart, you know what I'm saying? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There are people on the tube that are not very nice, but that's okay. You know what? You're behind the keyboard. Go for it. If that makes you feel good about yourself, go for it. So, okay. So, yeah, ladies. So, wait, wait. Hold on. Ashley, yes, I'm on multiple platforms. So, I'm on the Gram, the Book, the Talk, and the Tube. So, we do it all on different platforms. So, when something goes wrong, it's a simple fix for me. Yeah, Becky, you won't see anything. Oh, I've waited all day for that Dr. Pepper right there. Oh, I know. I know I have a lot of ladies. Isn't it, I'm pretty sure this is Santander. Okay, well, have a little bit of a filter. Just be kind. Just be kind. I know. Who are Diane? Oh wait, no. Oh, now I made the comments go away. Hold on. Yeah, nothing will be pinned over on the book. It's only pinned on the talk. And that's so that I can show everybody wigs, okay? Hello, hello. Okay, yeah, just try. Just try. Give it a whirl. It's nice. You know, you might like being nice. Yeah, so nothing is going to be pinned anywhere but on the talk. Okay. I'll have to figure this mess out after the show. So we're going to go late. There's everybody. Welcome back. Christina's back with us. I just saw her pop on. There she is. I'm just giving everybody a chance to get on, and then we'll start. And there's no sense to tell you what I'm wearing because you can't get it. I wish you could because she's stinking adorable. But we've got a couple. I know Connie. It's discontinued. It's Santander by Beltress. It's in Milkshake Blonde. It's a perfect throw and go. Like, it stayed like this all day long. All day long. The wind blew. I fixed the bangs a little bit, and I was good to go. Ah, yes. Alice can walk this week. She's off of the couch. She doesn't need a walker. No, only if you want. I mean, I'm gonna put the wigs where they belong over here, guys. It's still gonna happen over on the book. It's just I didn't want to put in this because you can't get it. So, okay. Jill, they're kind of going to be all over the place. I tried the ones I put in, while I was up at the doctor's office. I put in the clearance section. I labeled them doorbusters. You can go cheat if you want to. There are 8 boxes downstairs, ladies, that came, of course, after I left. So, we'll get to them. We'll get to them at some point. Okay, I'll still tell you the names. And over here on the book, I'll still pin them, so don't worry about it. Okay? And then I text Jody and I were texting on the way home. So she said she was going to get on. So she may or she may not. You just never know when you get home. Hello, Erin. Okay. I know you guys are going to be like, oh my gosh, why is that pinned there? But again, pinned on the talk. Okay. No, but nothing else is pinned anywhere else yet. Okay. All right. So, I don't know where to start with these specials. We got some good ones. And then don't forget, you have to be on the live when we pick our winner tonight. Okay. Sorry. And it will be at the end of the show. Okay. And I'm only, Kim, welcome from snowy Minnesota. The sun was out today and it was 60, but the wind is really cold. So yuck. Ugh. And my daughter was like, Mom, why are you dressed like it's summer? I said, because I have a show tonight and I knew I wasn't going to have any time to change. You don't enter. You just have to be watching. You just have to be watching. We got a little thing going on where it's picking up names while and it'll be mostly towards the end. So it's picking up names and we'll be able to, and we're going to take them from all the sites, put them in one and come up with a winner. Okay. And, it's going to be a wig of your choice. Hopefully it's something I have in stock. That was kind of my goal, to get rid of something. I don't want to have to order anything. And as you can see, I'm loaded up on all the sides. And we're going to do it every day that I'm live this week. Okay. And next week and the week after, all up until Christmas Eve. Okay. All right. Let's look for something. Let me see. Let's start with this one over here. Now, I'm going to show you the ones that I have. And of course, the special ones are unopened and they're in the... You like the one you have on? I know. Too bad you can't get it. I'm really sad. And you know what? Today I tried something new today, ladies. Because I was going to be gone all day. I took a little bit of the John Renault holding... Let me see what it's called. Holding spray. Mine is downstairs, and I have never used it until today. I think it's called holding spray. Let me look. No, that's detangler. Okay, I have some. It's probably on one of the bottom shelves. It's some kind of... It's like a hairspray, ladies. I didn't lose my volume all day long today. I never had to put, I just had to brush the, when the wind blew. So it still moves very naturally, but look at that. Isn't that cool? Has anybody else used that? Has anybody else used the John Renault holding spray? Whatever it's called. It's like a hairspray. It's like a liquid. I'm waiting. Nobody's... You have? Okay. What did you think of it? Because like normally, because this was... I haven't worn this one very much. So it was still had that... And it still feels soft, but it's like staying. Yes, from John Renault. You love it? Thank you. Okay, Joe, what did... I was doubting it. It was Santander, but I'll find out here in a second because I'm going to take it off my head. Okay. No. Hey, Cheryl. I didn't even realize who it was. Cheryl, hello. This one is Santander, I think. Cheryl, here's the back. I'm pretty sure that's Santander. I'm pretty sure. Yep, the holding spray. You love the color? Well, good, because you can always get this color. You have hair, though? It's okay. Yeah, I think it's Santander. Okay, we're going to find out now. You ready? You ready to find out? And I'm sorry I started with something you can't get. That's kind of unfair, but, No, you haven't missed a thing. You haven't missed a thing. The problem is, Elena, is you don't want to see me without my wake up. Okay, I'm going to look up her code. You ready? Let's see if I'm right. It's number... So, ladies, there's your code. If you get something and you don't remember what it is, if you just text me this code number, I can tell you who it is. So let's look and see if I'm right. I'm pretty sure that's Santander. Yikes if I'm wrong. But Santander and Roma look a lot alike. So, and you can still get Roma. All right, here we go, ladies. Let's find out if I'm right. 1056. Let's see if Tina knows her wigs. It's not coming up. Yikes. So I think that really means that it's Santander. Okay, all you ladies who have your tag with your box, tell me if it's 1056, because that's the code for Santander. And I'll add it to the stack of wigs right here. That's why I never wear the same wig more than a couple times a week, because they come up here and I'm too lazy to walk up here and, get my wig. But are we ready for a special already? Are you ready for a special? Let's start with a special. Let me get my everything pulled up here. Oh, let me do this too. Hold on. Let me get the voice stuff done. And let me do I guess I can say link because there's a link right down there, right, guys? I feel like I'm cheating the system some way. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I think it's up there. Okay, let me get this over here. Let me get her put in. Okay. Oh, goodness. I always forget. Oh, and I got to do those. Oh, my gosh, we got to do those, too. I forgot that they were there. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. It was Santander. Thank you, Courtney. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me find the one that's on special. Hold on. Oh, there she is. All right. So, of course, everybody on the book is going to know exactly what it is. Let me... There we go. So if you love that wig, ladies, if you love that wig, Roma is almost identical. Does anybody want me to do Roma before I go into this special? Let's see. And then you can see how close those are together. Let me see. Let me grab one. There's one right here. I should have done that. Let's do one that's already open. I don't want to have to open one. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so you guys saw what I had on. Okay, so the doorbuster that's right there, ladies, just hold on one second, because I should have done this. I don't know. My brain is, my brain is mush. As my husband said, the brain fog has to stop. So if anybody knows how to get my brain fog to stop, if you'll just message me, I will take your advice. So I had on Santander. Here is Roma. I want you to see how close these are, ladies. Okay. I mean, of course, this one has a little bit more curl and a little bit more length. Let's see, can we improvise? Oh, look at me improvising for you. Okay. So this is Roma, R-O-M-A. It doesn't stop. Love me the way I am, right? So kind of think about that, lady. So when she's discontinuing something, I bet you we could always find something very similar. And honestly, this one is actually adorable if you just kind of jazz her up a little bit. Look at that. You want to see the back? Absolutely. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, let me look at her really quick. She is 251 cookies. 251 cookies. She is normally 387. 387. So yeah, and this is in the color raw sugar. So yeah, it's almost identical. She might be a little bit longer in the back, maybe a smidgen. Okay. We've worked so hard raising your kids. Yeah. Yeah. So if you loved what I had on, and even though it's not available, you can get yourself a Roma, and you can make it look almost identical. And I wonder, this isn't mine, or I would spray it with that spray and see what it does. But dang, ladies, I was shocked. And I'd never used it because, I don't want to put a lot of product in my wigs, because then you got to wash them more. So I'm going to wear it again tomorrow, but I'm going to see if wetting my hands and, restyling it with my hands and getting it a little wet, if it will reactivate it like the wig wax does. But it stayed really good. So I was really pleased with that. So if someone wants aroma, I have several colors here. Every time I open up something, I have to close something else. Hold on. Dropbox. Let's talk about the inside of her cap. I know it's the wrong wig that's pinned over there on the Book of Many Faces. Penny, almost the wig I had on at the start of the show was Santander, and it's been discontinued. So we were just talking about, everyone's like, "Oh, I love your wig." It's discontinued. And so I said, "But it's really close to Roma." So here we go. Roma is a left lace part, ear to ear tab lace front, an extended velvet nape, Velcro adjusters, and velvet ear tabs. And hi, Vonda. Vonda, I have been meaning to call you, like, since you left me a message the other day, and just so much going on in my life right now. Someone said, "Oh, well, you don't have to go to live." And I said, "No, I need to go live because it keeps your mind off of other stuff. Your mind starts doing stupid stuff, you know? So I'm going to keep it busy with just wigs. Let's see. All colors except for oyster gray are available. There you go. And she was at 251 cookies, ladies. Okay. All right, let's close that girl up. Yeah, I think, I don't know how many months ago, it was several months ago that it might have been at the start of the summer. What do you guys think? Was it the start of the summer that she did away with Santander? All right, let's put this away. I'm going to try to stay organized. Oops. Oh, sounds like, oh, wait till the husband pulls in the garage and finds my car in his spot. Oops. He's going to be like, Becky, this. Okay. Someone will actually, I know. It's just like hanging with your girlfriends. You know when you have a bad day and you just want to hang with your girlfriends? This is what it's like. Okay. Okay, I hope that, Becky, okay. Thank you. All right, so here's the first special, ladies. The ladies over on the book already know. I know how much she is, but I need to tell you what she was. She was 415. That is not the right wig. I know that's not the right wig. Woohoo! Try that again. I was like, All right. And so I have a ton of these, ladies. I have a ton. Well, not a ton. I mean, there were only a few that I only got one of in the color. And then some of the colors were completely gone. So let me tell you what colors. I have 12 of them. That's a lot. No dark brown HL. I was going to say, if it tells me I don't have one, I'll add one of the regular ones that I got. No milkshake, no mocha maple, no sienna spice, but I have sienna spice R. Yeah, I can't pin there yet, teeny boy. Sorry. Look at this girl. This is the raw sugar. Let's talk about okay, she is a center part. There we go. It's pretty big, so you can probably, go to the left or right. I know. But if you want to be able to do the pin stuff, then just go over to the Book of Many Faces. It is at the bottom, and it will take you right there. You love a center part gel. Good. She's got a couple peekaboo hairs sticking out. We'll pull it out now that I've got it pushed through. Did I get it all? Not all of it. I keep saying I need to bring a crochet hook up here. But, like, who thinks about that? You know what I'm saying? Okay. She has Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape, all the things. She was normally 415 cookies today until they're gone. 199 cookies. So I'm taking off a good amount for you. Still taking deals. I'm still taking deals as she gives them to me. All right, let's look at this. Here is Chelsea. Okay, let's see which way she goes on her own without me jacking with it, right? Hold on, ladies. We'll get it. Let me. You love Chelsea? Me too. And she's not super long, ladies. She's not super long. Okay. And again, all she needs is a little heat and we get it fixed pretty easily. Just kind of messing with it with your hands will get it to stay. Isn't it? Thank you, Christina. I'm so glad to see you back. Oh, who was that? Hi, Tiffany. I don't know why it's coming through Messenger. 199 cookies, ladies. Normally 415. Yes, I do still have salt and pepper. So if you just hang with me, we'll have lots of stuff today. Oh, yes, you did get one of the trend alerts and I did adjust it for my head. I do try to remember to move the tabs back where they were, but sometimes I forget. And then you guys can see how much I have a peanut head. Okay. So yeah, look at the back of this, ladies. So easy to wear. You get that little straightener down at the bottom, keep it in your purse. It's portable. And you'll be able to just smooth those ends all through the day if you needed to. And of course, hi Patty. And let's see. Because you know when they're long, I'm always, am I Italian or a Greek? I'm an Italian girl. Look at this. So you can even get a ponytail in her. Okay. So 199, lots of colors. Does anybody want to see any of the colors? I have buttered toast, coolest ash brown R, crushed almond, macadamia latte, oyster gray, raw sugar, Sienna spice R, and triple chocolate. You want to see the buttered toast? Do I have one? I prefer not to open one, but I do have a buttered toast here that I can try them for you. Has anybody ever there on the tube? Has anybody seen Jody? Hi, Joy. So, I wanted to tell him I have a peanut head. I almost make the adjusters touch. Okay, give me a second. I'll have to go grab that because it's not one I had here ready to go, but it's in the hallway, the beautiful hallway. Okay, all right, I'll go grab them. Okay, all right, here comes buttered toast because I have it right here, so I might as well just do this one. Kim, what are you saying? All right, here comes buttered toast. The magical hallway. Well, the 8 boxes that are downstairs, I think only one of them are actual orders, ladies. The other ones are all specials coming to you. Oh, see, I'm Italian, but I don't speak it. My grandparents did, but I never learned it. But, you know, I didn't grow up with my grandparents around. It wasn't until I was probably in my early, well, probably, I did real early in life. Oh, this one. Y'all, look. You know, it wasn't until I was in my teenage years that I really started spending time with my grandparents again. And it was only when my grandpa was getting yelled at. It was usually in Italian. I know. Look at this color, ladies. Buttered toast. Here's the back. All right, I'm going to do the next one, the next color. That's buttered toast. It says I have two, but I'll even add, if I need a third one, I'll do this one even at the same amount, okay? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where, I don't know. I don't know. Because then my grandmother passed away when I was in my, probably my early to middle 20s. And then we moved out of the state, and then my grandfather passed away not too long after that. Hello, Leslie. All right, let's look at. Somebody wanted to see. I'm gonna do Coolest Ash Brown because it's right here. What's the name of the wig? The name is Chelsea, and it's from one of the Christmas specials. And she is $1.99 cookies, normally $4.15. I guess my car is trying to update. I keep getting notifications of that. Oh, you know, hope they don't. Nobody better get on there. Why me again? $1.99. $1.99. And I'm gonna do this really quick because I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I may not have been fast enough. Sorry guys, I wasn't fast enough to tell it not to bother me. All right, here comes. I think that one's in the wrong spot. There we go. I don't know that there's really a particular spot. Okay, here's your it's garbage can day. I can hear my husband taking the garbage can down. Okay, hold on, ladies. Oh, she might need a little brush. She's been in that box for a while. All right, here we go. And yes, you can use a brush on your wig as long as it's straight, okay? Now, you never do that to a curly one. All right, guys. Dawn, I saw them on an invoice, but I can't remember which invoice, okay? It's, yes, very rich. This is Coolest Ash Brown R, so you have a very subtle root. And she does have some highlights in her. Not a ton. Unbrushes are fantastic. What's that, Jill? I don't know what that is. I don't usually have time. I used to know like all the latest trends. Now I'm like, I don't get a chance to look at anything. All right, there was that one. And then I heard someone say they wanted triple chocolate. I saw it in oyster gray. Anything else when I go to the magical hallway? Send me the link, Jill, or send me just what it is. I'd love to know. I absolutely will. I absolutely will. I'll let you know. It's a detangling brush. Okay. All right, let me go grab those other colors. Okay, here are the other colors. Did I grab it? I did. I even have a macadamia over there, ladies. I have macadamia too, like, yay. All right, guys. All right, here's the triple chocolate. I have decided I would like to know what my UPS man does. or what Julie does to get these boxes so dusty. And I know it's not because, you know, they've been sitting around. These are like new styles. Okay. Why does that look, doesn't it look so different? It's a Chelsea. Okay, so those other Chelseas that I've had for a little while. Oh, Mary. Getting restricted. Yeah, it's probably from driving on. He tells me that too. And I'm like, he puts them in my garage before they can come in my house. All right, it looks different. Let's see. I mean, not really. I guess it doesn't really. That one looks. Well, this is the triple chocolate, of course. It looks like I'm having a little connectivity issues, ladies. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a triple chocolate wearer right there. Okay. So this is Chelsea. Oh, yeah. It's got to be. I'm freezing. I know I'm freezing, Charlie, because my family keeps opening the garage door. Hope they stop. Sounds like the packages are being brought in too. Yeah, I don't know. It keeps. I think I'm good now. Are we good? Wait. Nope. You really just missed this one because I started with a discontinued wig. My mistake. You know. Okay. Yeah, I think they were opening the garage door to bring the boxes in. So. All right, there you go. There is the beautiful triple chocolate color. And this one is normally 415 cookies, and today, until they're gone, 199 cookies. Okay. That was the triple chocolate. What did I do with the lid? Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna put those there because those go back to the hallway. Alrighty, here is, I do have a blonde. I have crushed almond here. So as I tell you, ladies, this is the brightest of the blondes that they make in the Beltress line City Collection. Here's this one. Just wake her up a little bit. Oh, it's over on the book. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. Hi over there on the gram. I almost forgot about you guys. Sorry. All right, here comes crushed almond. Again, a center lace part, or I guess some people refer to it as a T part. You might need her. I might need one. Because, you know what? Oh, gosh, I don't know why it keeps doing that, ladies. I'm so sorry. You know, for those ladies who don't like a center part, you can manipulate the part on this pretty easy. I just hit her either with some steam or from the heat of my blow dryer and just hold it like this till it cools, and you will get a, you know, a good swooping hold. And I know this is confusing what you see down on the bottom and what we're actually talking about, but that's just a way for me to make it work for you ladies. And I'm not sure who got it set up that way. It wasn't me. It's happened. I think this happened, what, Sunday? Was it Sunday or was it one day last week? All of a sudden, actually, I got a violation. And it said something about something. And then all of a sudden there was a shopping cart. And so I put the shopping cart up, put something in there, and then we didn't have any more problems. This is Chelsea. And this is, okay, wait. What do we have? You don't need to do anything. We are keeping track of who's on And the main thing is when we go to end, you'll need to be on, or you won't get picked. Or, you know, if you're not on, then you won't be. And we're doing it from all platforms. Let's just say it this way. It's in Alice's hands. She's taking care of it. She's making sure it's going to work. So I'm not going to doubt her. I say she knows what she's doing. Annie, did you hear me? This was Chelsea. The color was crushed almond. Here she is in macadamia. That's always a good, you know, we always like to see how much blonde is in there. So let's see. See, Chris, our color expert is on. Christina says, great dimension in that one. All right, let's see if she feels the same way about this one. Yeah. You're wanting things you didn't even know you wanted. So right now we are I got these as a special, so we got them marked all the way down to $199, and normally $415. So it's a good deal. All right, let's look at this one. All right, what do we think about this macadamia? I mean, from what I can see, peeking through, I see some, and I didn't tighten her, but that's okay. You guys know it's a bell truss. It has a perfect hairline. You guys know that. Okay, so here's your macadamia. I want you to see the blonde highlights throughout because that's always a question. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Yep, Alice knows the best. Yep, beautiful blonde. She's a little bit of a face flopper. But she won't stay that way. Alrighty. Oh, well, thank you. You know, if I'm going to lose my hair, at least I can have a good oval face so that I can wear any style, right? All right, that was your macadamia. You guys remember a couple months ago, macadamia was there were hardly anything left in macadamia. And of course, this is only on the ones that I have here that aren't open. Well, they're open now. You're here just stuffing your face. Mine's right here. I thought I would be hungry. You did miss it, but I can pull it back out, Nicole. Oh, did I miss the ash brown? You did. You did, but I'll pull it back out for you. Did I get my Christmas decorations up? Sort of. So I got mostly like all the little tchotchke is what me and my daughter call it, tchotchke. I got that all up and around. And then I have the garland that goes on our stairs and lit up. I still have to put that one. And I still have to put the decorations on the Christmas tree. So, but my daughter had asked me last week sometime, she's like, do you remember those ornaments Mama, which is my husband's mom, she made for us one year? I mean, she's the only one who knows my husband's mom because she passed away before all the other kids were born. And she goes, I want those ornaments. I want those ornaments that she gave. And I'm like, oh gosh, what did I do with those? And for the longest time, I put them on the tree. And then I don't know what happened, and I just stopped doing it, and I kind of forgot about them. And so when we got the Christmas decoration, I said, I don't want the kids, my husband and son, pull everything out because I want to look for something. And they did. They found them. And so she took them. Well, I gave them to her today. And I guess she Googled it. So now she's making some of them. So I don't know. So you use push pins and sequins and the little crystals. I don't know. I can't even bring one upstairs because my daughter took them all. But if she makes me one, I'll bring it and show you guys. So she wants to put that on her Christmas tree this year. So. Oh, Dawn, yeah. I'm going to get it done. I keep saying I'm going to get it done. I know I'm going to get it done. I just don't know exactly when. Oh, your mom made those too? Yeah, my mother-in-law made them. I mean, she passed away when Caitlin was 4, so, and so it was probably like 5 or 6 years into our marriage, and she just gave me this box of them one time, and she had made them, and I was like, oh, they're so pretty. You do the pickle present? I don't know what that is. Cheryl, she did. See, so you guys know what I'm talking about. So anyway, she said, that's what I want. I want them. I want to put them on my tree. And I said, okay. Yet this year she took all her Christmas decorations out this year. And she said, I don't like any of my decorations this year. I want something new. Oh, Sandy, I'm sorry. So, and then she went, I mean, do you guys have a hobby in the lobby? Do you have a hobby in the lobby? I don't know how to say it without getting in trouble. What color was that? That was oyster gray. Oyster gray. Yes, okay. So she went there because that, you know, that's where everybody goes. And she said she couldn't find anything that she liked. Okay, ladies, that was it. But I did say I would show Coolest Ash Brown one more time. Oh, Alice, that's a good idea. Okay. You can't go there? Hey, Jessica. Yeah, my husband always is worried when I say I'm going to the hobby in the lobby. I only did that really bad after we reopened after the big, the big pandemic. I don't know what else to call it. I don't know if I can say the other word. And I think because I changed out all my house decorations. I thought he was going to kill me. And that was the year I decided that everybody needed a Christmas tree in their bedroom. So I found these little $99 ones, and then you had to buy decorations for them. Yeah, I don't know if we can say that word, so I'm not going to say the hobby in the lobby word. But here's the Coolest Ash Brown R. So again, the very subtle root. And then it has some of those cool tone blonde highlights through it. I think they're kind of creamy to me, but a lot of people say they're cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, guys. So that's the first special that we got. I'm not going to do them all today because that wouldn't be fair. So we're going to break them up with some other things in between. Let me put those back over there. I'm trying to keep it organized, ladies. And this is the ones that were in the hallway, but they're now open. So, like, where do you put them? I think I'll just put them right here for right now. All right, where is that box? There they are. A couple weeks ago, someone asked me if I had a wig, and I said, no, it's one of my favorites. We're going to make it be a good deal for you. Hold on. Okay. Who was that? That was Chelsea. And the last color I took off was the Coolest Ash Brown R. All right. Let me get to this one. You know what? I'm just going to put a special sale on this brand. Hold on. Over there. Over here. And of course, it'll be till the midnight hour. Okay, guys? Let me... is it active still? Okay. I'm going to put it in with this... No, I can't put it there. That will get all confusing. Hold on, guys. Sometimes it's just easier to make a new one. Hold on. automatic. So this will be the one of these that the magic will happen in the cart, you know. And if you have trouble with it, just let me know. And let's see, we'll put an end date for tonight at 11:59 p.m. Okay, make sure I got it all right. I think I do. Okay. Why does that say yesterday? Wait a minute, what's going on? Hold on, hold on. Ay, ay, ay. Today is the 9th, right? Oh, it didn't take my 11:59. Hold on. Silly thing. It was on for 30 seconds. That's the only time you had to do that, ladies. Okay, now is it right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna do a little extra off on this brand, and we'll look at a couple styles. Okay. I tell this story all the time I show this wig because I get grab bags from this manufacturer. And I don't try them on before the show. And sometimes I should because they're really good ones and I could keep them for myself. But I don't. And so I think it was Patty that did it. And all I said was, oh, this one's really good. And she went and she just got them. And then we came to find out and I put it on. I was like, oh my gosh, I love this wig. And it didn't have a tag on it. So we didn't know who it was. We knew who made it. And we worked together. We found it out. And now this is one of my faves. Yep, that is absolutely fine. Okay, so this girl is, you know, a little bit on the, let me put her up over here. Hold on, let me do this really quick over here. Oh gosh. Oops, my brain. Yeah, let's see if she can get her to come up here. Oh, okay. She will be, let me tell you what she will be. I gotta give you more. I don't like that. I gotta give you more. Hold on, let's do it. Let me change the percentage. Don't tell anybody. Please don't tell anybody. That's better. We're going to do 40. Okay, ladies? 40s. Who is that? Who's being impatient? Thank you. Come on, guys. Behave. All right, so the reason why she's pricey, ladies, is because she's fully hand-tied. Like, not partially, but fully. Okay? I will say it's probably still only temple to temple lace front, even though she's fully hand-tied, because she has the velvet ear tabs instead of the silicone, like some do. Extended velvet nape, Velcro adjusters. She'll be 334 cookies. She's normally 656. But this wig is adorable. Her name is Elizabeth. This is the color. Should be shaded praline. No, Palm Springs blonde. I guess I got something different this time, ladies. I usually get shaded praline, and I didn't. I got Palm Springs blonde. Okay. This girl, super light density. Oh, well, let's look at they're coming this way now, ladies, with the part already put in them like that. Wow. Look at how cute this is. Look how cute this is. So she's long, but yet she's short. I do not have her tightened the way she needs to be on my head. So let me hold it for you so you can get you have her and she's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, absolutely stunning wig. Stunning. Let me show you the back. Yep, magic will happen in the cart. In the cart, okay? I don't know why they've started doing that. Does anybody know? Alice, do you know why they've started doing that? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Sorry, guys. You haven't? She's a beauty. She is beauty. I mean, why? I'm trying to think. You could really like her. Don't look. Don't look. Palm Springs blonde, ladies. I can't believe you've never seen this one, Cheryl. Her name is Elizabeth. Her name is Elizabeth by John Renaud. Hi, Mary. So it's Elizabeth by John Renaud, and that color that I just had on was Palm Springs blonde. The numbers on that are FS17/101S18. Well, Cheryl, the density is fabulous, and I have it in a red that I'm going to show you next. I'm going to let Christina answer that. Christina, are you on? She wants the color closest to Milkshake. So I have Milkshake here. So we know, I mean, it's similar, but this is definitely more ashier. What would you suggest? Oh, wait. Okay, someone's saying Venice Blonde. Venice Blonde. And I don't have it here. I don't think I have it here. Oh my gosh. But this is Palm Springs Blonde. Absolutely gorgeous wig. I have it in a couple colors, so we're going to look at them today. Of course, that was Palm Springs. Remember, magic will happen in your cart. Magic will happen in your cart. And I'm doing 40, okay? 40. All right, here's the red. And I love this one. I love this red. It's beautiful. No, not Venice. You like magic in your cart. Who doesn't like magic in their cart, right? Definitely Palm Springs. Okay. All right, so here's the red. Believe it or not, it's called Shaded Peach. It's just, it's red, but it's not like a in-the-face red, right? Do you agree? I'm going to throw this on my head so you guys can see the color. Shaded Peach. I didn't even tighten it, so. OMG, look at this color. Sophia, you were here 3 months ago? Hey, well, welcome back. Very rich. Magic in the hallway and magic in the cart. I don't know. Did I miss something? Have I missed something over here, ladies? You know, the comments come up. They stay for a second and then it goes black. Yeah. So this is called Shaded Peach. Who would have thunk? I don't know. I just didn't think this is what Shaded Peach would look like, but she's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, and so when people call me and they'll say, hey, what red do you recommend in John Renault? I'm like, Shaded Peach. And they're like, okay. You've never seen this, Alice? I don't even know how we, gosh, it was back when I first started. Who was my customer? I think it was Tina. And she was looking for a red and we, oh, Annie, that's right. Inner peach near the pit. Rich, sweet part of the peach. All right, so this is Shady Peach. I have Shady Peach here so far and Palm Springs Blonde here. All right, well, you're going to just have to stay with me. I'm dear Santa. I'm not taking requests. I just have different things that I'm going to show. And I don't have everything here today. So we're just going to go through them until 10. And I am going to stop at 10 since I started late. Elizabeth by John Renault. And I have another one. So another Elizabeth. This is in the color 6F27. Something toffee. Help me out, ladies. Joe, I just took Palm Springs off. That was the blonde. Yes, you do, Alice. You need to remember it. Nope, nobody needs to register anywhere for the thing. We're doing it internally. Before the peach color was the Palm Springs blonde. Sorry. No. Yes. Stop. Palm Springs blonde. You were shopping. You missed it. Toffee truffle. Thank you. Thank you. So this was the color I tried on that night. And man, as soon as I put it on, I said, dadgummit, you need to please try these on before you go live. All right, something please. Sophia, what you need, hun? Hold on, I'll see if I can get them to pop back up. Ooh. All right, here comes Toffee Truffle. Give her just a little bit of a, I'm not going to, I mean, these are pretty much, that isn't so pretty. Perfect right out of the box. Look at that, ladies. Isn't she gorgeous? So stinking pretty. Yeah, I try to get, you know, a good variety, a blonde, a brunette, and I got a red this time. Here's the back. Again, Toffee Truffle. Now she's hand tied. She's heat friendly. And she's absolutely gorgeous. But Cheryl, did you see that? See what they're doing now? Let me see if I can part the hair. I know Cheryl's over there. Hold on, because she's helping. Look, ladies. Look. Easier said than done, maybe. They're putting the part in it. And it's almost like it's been plucked. Almost. Almost. There's Jody. Hey, Jody. See, I like my part to be not so perfect. So, personally, if I was keeping this, I'd mess that up a lot. You know. You took the red. Woo, woo, woo. All right. But I'm not just limiting to the ones I have here, ladies. So, if you want the red, go get the red. It'll just have, whoever orders first gets the one that I have here. So again, remember, if you do not get a message, probably not going to box up tonight. I'm thinking it might be too late. Do you want me to try the red back on? So if you don't get one either tonight or tomorrow, that means I had to order yours, okay? Dawn, do you need to see the red again one more time? I was so excited to be able to show those to you guys. I love Elizabeth. Just show the color? Sure. Again, the color is called Shaded Peach. I think it's like a really, it's a good red. It comes to like, hold on, Rosemary. Hold on, I gotta figure it out because the magic happens in your cart. Did I do that right? 334, and it's normally 656. Okay, we may lose. I may freeze for a second. I hear the garage door going back down again or up. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. It's right here. I want to get back a little bit. Isn't she gorgeous? That's your Palm Springs blonde. Okay, let's look at something else. Alrighty, this is done. This is done. I can't put them back on the John Renault shelf because it's full. It's full. I grabbed that one by accident, so hold on, put that back. Is this Mira? Okay, because I think Mira's on sale. I am going to go ahead and do all colors. Apparently, we don't know if we want the garage door open or if we want it shut tonight. I have told them multiple times it messes with the live, but nobody listens to me. Alrighty. I have a whole bunch of colors to show you. I think I got that done right. I think so, right? Yeah, I must have already saved it. No, it didn't, lady. No. Hold on. I don't know if it's saving that. I want to make sure it's saving it. Yeah, it did. Woo. You don't recognize it. You guys don't recognize these boxes? You know what this is. You know that. It is part of Renee Paris. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna do Mira. Myra. We all say it differently. I put a whole bunch in the clearance. Get to that one though. You're going to get it for 263 cookies, ladies. It's normally 516 cookies. Well, then Annie, it's about time you get yourself one. This is a color we haven't seen in the past. This is the color ginger brown. So it has some red undertones, what you call it. Yeah, I guess red undertones. Now it does have the net on it. It does make a difference when you take the net off. Okay. And the reason why she's so many cookies, ladies, is because this is another hand tied. Another hand tied. And she's fully hand-tied, no stabilizing with, and that's an amazing price for these. Okay. I'm going to tighten her up for my peanut head. Then I'm going to go longer next, ladies. So if you're freaking out because I haven't showed a long one, hold on. We're coming. All right, let's see. Comes in a lot of colors. I know that what I have here is here. And so if you want a different color, we might have to check inventory, okay? Okay. Oops. I forgot to push it. So here is, look at this. Oh my gosh, she's perfect. The lace is that soft lace. I think they've been calling it, what? Okay. Jessica, not another one. I mean, top notch, ladies, top notch. Jessica, you want me to start with the ugly ones next? You want to show an ugly one now? Is that what I want? Yeah. Again, this one has a zigzag part. I think they call that snowflake lace, where it's really soft to touch. Look at that. Does it run small? Okay, I've tightened it up pretty good. Joe, let me undo it. I'm thinking it feels like it should fit to a 23. It might be a little snug around the 23. I like a snug fitting wig. Am I the only one that likes that? Kim, yeah, it should be on there. Is it not? I know I have some. Hold on. I think it's called holding spray, maybe. Let's see. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah. John Renault holding spray. It's the number 4. They have the 1 is the shampoo. The 2 is the conditioner. 3 is the detangler. It's called holding spray. And I really like the way it worked tonight. I'm going to try it again tomorrow on something else. Okay. Lisa says she's 22 and a half and it fits her. Yeah. It's called holding spray. But I was very impressed today. I don't even know why I did it. I think because I just didn't want to be like messing. I mean, I knew I was going to be sitting in the waiting room for a little bit. And there's nothing worse than when hair falls in my face. I feel like all I do is touch it. So it did work really well. All right, I have some blondes here. Do you guys want to see some blondes on this one? Oh, now I have 2 ginger browns here ready to go. Did not know that. All right, here is a warm blonde. Yes, and I want to say sea salt might be sold out, Erin. But, we can get it. Okay, Jessica says the more she has fits like the icon. Okay. So, okay, this is a warm blonde. This is called Creamy Toffee R. It's a little bit darker. Not much. I'll show you next to a raw sugar. It's kind of similar. I'm not going to tighten it. I'm just going to stick it on my head. All right, hold on, let's get it. Okay. I feel it. It always goes opposite of the way I'm trying to mess. It's similar to the caramel blonde. Okay, so here I can see. Nope. I just looked at it and I thought, oh, that looks a lot like it, but it looks different in the light. Yeah. Oh, I was like, what? And I didn't realize who was posting that. It's Jody telling everybody what colors you can get this in. So This is called Creamy Toffee R. Oh, you did? Erin said she recently did a color comparison. Oh, see, when I stand it here, it looks it. And then as soon as I had it on my head, no. No. That's why I have it. Yeah. That's why I have a cheat sheet, ladies. I'm not going to lie. I have a color cheat sheet because sometimes when I put it on my head, it looks completely different than when I'm holding it down here. Yep, just fling it away. Just fling it away. Okay, what color is this one? This is rose gold. I'm not even going to say it because I don't know. If you guys want me to compare it, I will. So this is the rose gold color. Now we might be right. All right, here it comes. Let's get it on my head. Again, this is Mira by Amore, which is the same as, it's just a division of Adirans, which is Renee Paris. Okay, should we do it now? I don't know. See, I'm holding it down here. I'm going, I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, I can see some of the colors. See some of the colors. So when I put something in clearance, ladies, it's not because it's going away. It's not because I have it here. It's to get you a great price. Okay? Close. Thank you. Okay? So I have to keep explaining that because everyone's like, well, it was clearance. I thought you had it there. I'm like, no, that's how I get you a good price, ladies, without, causing too much drama. Because I have to stay out of the wig drama. I don't like it. I think it's silly. Okay. All right. So this is, I got out of it. Mira, she is 263 cookies. And I'm going to do it in all colors, not just the ones that I'm showing. I'm going to go grab some long ones next, or a long one. Here it is. Oh, we did Creamy Toffee R. I have 2 Creamy Toffee R's. I have a Mochaccino. That's the other one. I know. Some of them. Vicki, it's wearing you out. Yeah. Whoever just said the white rose blonde, I'm with you. Erin, yes, one of my favorites. I don't understand why I can't get the lids off of these boxes today. Okay, here is Mochaccino. I think this is the one, when these came out, I sent one to Cheryl to do a review. Or, right, Cheryl? And she couldn't get it to let hers required work. What is a cookie? Tina? Moolah? Okay. We do that because if you can tell, I'm showing wigs and you see what's pinned at the bottom. Okay. Which I recommend maybe you go grab that tool because it's portable. They say it's looked to me like it was about the size of maybe a little bit bigger than like an AirPod case. And it charges, and then it's like, I know it's here. Hold on. It's right here. So it's kind of like one of these, only miniature. Or maybe just the size like this. And it's portable. You can plug it in. It does 3 different temperatures. Nope, not my color. Nope, not my color. It isn't. But I always show it. I don't care whether it's for me or not. You love this color though, Lisa, right? And this is another one. Look how good that's laying. I miss half of the comments over there. That's why Jody's over there. All right, let me show you the back, just so you can see. The color is called Mochaccino R. I don't know how to describe it. I mean, it is definitely a brunette with maybe some creamy something, right? Like some creamy blonde. Okay. I think that's all of those that I have here because I have 2 of each apparently. All right, I'm going to go grab a long one. And I can't remember on this one if I don't have all the colors, but I have a good selection. And I think I have more than one of each color. And that way we don't have to fight over them. All right, hold on. I got to put these away. Even after Sunday's show, my husband Cameron goes, "Oh, the room was so clean." And I was like, I kept it clean because it adds to my stress level when it's not neat. This is going to be a good one, guys. I'm going to grab the colors I have. Milkshake, brown sugar, sparkling, butter cake. Did I say butter cake? No. I said milkshake. So I need a butter cake. And I need a cool chai. Milkshake, milkshake. Oh, sparkling champagne. Did I say that one? If I did. Okay. Let's go long. All right, we're ready to go. Oh, we ready to go long? You did hear cool chai. You did. It's cold up here today. This is a good one. It's longer. I'm going to go down in price too. So there you go. Let's get a deal on them. Okay. All right. I got to find it. Let's find it over here. Music chairs. Y'all like when I say, "Oh, I'm going to mark it down." This is going to save you probably about another $100. Okay. Okay. This is normally $627. We are going to do it for $299, and it's a good one. It's a really good one. Okay. I pulled Diane. I pulled every one I called. Okay, so I will show at least it in every color that I pulled, or I said. And I think there was more than one of each one, except for maybe that brown sugar. Let me see if it tells me here. It says I have 4. Oh gosh, I hope I don't. I hope I do. Okay, well, we're just going to go with it. We're just going to go with it. Yes. Who's asking me that? Vicki? Yes, you can use that straightener. I saw someone in the wig world using that on their wig. It can't. Well, wait a minute. Kerr, what? You've purchased them and you don't wear them? Why? Why don't you wear them? Well, once you start, you're going to be in even more trouble then. Yes. And I don't know how many temperature settings are on it, but you're okay. You're going to start. Okay, good. That's the first step. Just put it on your head and go out for the day. You'll thank me after everybody compliments how pretty your hair looks. So this is a hand-tied bell truss, ladies. Okay. Did you love it? I know. Boy, when yeah, don't give up, Diana. Maybe we need to have a talk. We can talk if we need to. Fully hand tied, except for, you know, the stabilizing wefts in the back. So this is a bell tress. This is in the Icon collection. Okay. It's a great accessory. Oh, I love all the suggestions. All right. What color did I say this was? This is Cool Chai. So somebody just said, did I hear? Oh, Christina. All right, let's look at this girl. All right, let's get it on here. Let me get it tightened. Okay, ladies. Yeah, you don't like, yeah, I would never recommend a new wig wearer to get something with permatease in it. I will steer you. Oh, Linda says she wears a different wig every day. Okay, ladies, here is Birkin, Birkin. She is normally 627. I marked her down, took another 100 off, and she is now down to 100 and a couple dollars more. Down to $299. Isn't this gorgeous? Okay, Christina says best wig, 0 tangles. Look at her. Let me show you what she looks like in the back. And I have several colors here to show you. Okay. Wig Wearers Anonymous. Oh my gosh, we say that all the time. Ladies, look at this hairline. I can feel it. I can't find it. Okay, it's down here. There we go. See, it's never where you think it is. Look at that. Okay. It's okay. There's a whole lot worse things you can be addicted to. Wigs, easy peasy. All right. This is Cool Chai. I'm going to try it in butter cake, brown sugar, sparkling champagne, and milkshake. Okay. Cool Chai. That is stunning, ladies. Oh my gosh. I like that one. I'm waiting for somebody to say, well, Tina, you say you like everyone. I do. And that is why I say the wig room is upstairs. Okay, that was your Cool Chai. And I think I had more than one. It says I have 3. All right, here comes Butter Cake Blonde. I watched it, you know, I sit in the doctor's office for a long time today. And I was watching, I was on the talk, and I was watching somebody do a wig review and how to curl a wig, which is one of my biggest struggles, is curling them. Yep, thank you. You want to know if it's closest to raw sugar? I'm not sure. The name is Burlington. What? Birkin. Birkin. What was I saying? And she was saying how she washed her wig in Tide laundry soap. It looked amazing, and I would love. I'm too scared. Is the No? They're the same. Icon and regular. These are. There's only one Icon. They're all the same. All the same. You're gonna go over to my virtual showroom and type the word Birkin in there, and pick the one that says clearance. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, Okay. My gosh. Oh, yeah. Guys, watch the comments. They are telling you how to obtain. It said it again. I think it's auto. You must be voice texting. Are you voice texting? It happens to me all the time. Oh my gosh, this is a gorgeous wig. Ladies, this is gorgeous. You know I don't wear long. I think I could do this one though. Okay, I can feel it. Usually, if I just run my brush on my skin, I can get those loose hairs away. Oh. Okay, what color was this? Butter cake? It says I have 3 butter cakes, so 3 lucky people. I'm only trying what's on sale. But if you need some to see another color, let me know. Probably don't have it in the wig, but I may have it in a different wig. Okay. I think this one, ladies, I think this one needs some of that John Renault hairspray. Well, thank you. I try to think about when I'm, because I get dressed in the morning, like something that's a good color to wear with all the colors, because sometimes I adjust my clothes to go with my hair instead of the other way around, you know. Okay. Oh, wait. What? Oh, because I was talking about that, wasn't I? I know. The wig looked stunning, but she'd also put heat on it. So, a lot of times they don't look good because they need heat on them, not because of how they were washed. So, I don't know. I'm too scared. But I know I won't. And not unless she pipes up and says it's her. I also know somebody who's washed them on the gentle cycle in their washing machine in a like a lingerie bag. And I'm scared. Oh, sorry. Yep, steam and heat. It's the thing that works, ladies. All right, here comes brown sugar blonde. I won't call her out. Do you have anything in French toast? French toast is supposed to be French roast, by the way, Vicky. My mistake. I don't think I do, but I'll go over there in a second. You love me in red? Thanks. I don't know why I just don't wear it all the time, but nobody can recognize. This is gorgeous. Look at the colors in this one. Okay, who did it? Who was that? Who just said they did it? Nicole, you've done it? I think I was. I said that a lot of times. I think I'm hungry when I type some of this in. Did I also tell you that Tresseler is changing all their wig colors to be names now? I've finally learned everything in the numbers, and now they're going to go ahead and... Linda, that sounds crazy to wash it. I think she said she didn't have any problem. But I also kind of think, I've watched. If you put it on the gentle cycle, mine doesn't really do anything. It just kind of... Wait, what? Hold on, what? Wait a minute. Alice, what did you say? Or who? Yeah. It's turned out so nice and soft. Looks like Jennifer Aniston hair, yeah. I know. As many stinking wigs that I need to wash, I should do it. But then wonder if I ruin them all. I'll be so mad at myself. Who wants a Birkin? Who wants a Birkin? Everybody wants a Birkin. Everybody gonna get a Birkin? OMG. She does? This is Brown Sugar Blonde, ladies. It says I have 3. I need to check. Because I'll offer it at that price, but I don't know that they have it. I sure do. Ladies, I got 3. Well, that's a first. That's a first that my inventory is correct. I know. Well, y'all know I told you that the dog got the wig on Saturday. I was so mad. Do I have this shorter? I don't know. I mean, a lot of this stuff is of these, and ladies, okay. Oh my gosh. I'm scared. Don't do it. Don't do it. Who is that? Yes, Vicky. I'm going to say yes. Okay. I don't know. I might get a little daring. All right. Here it is in sparkling champagne. Do we have a, yes, that was brown sugar. Yes, Jessica. Do we have somebody new? What's my return policy? The only way you can return is if you purchase a regular priced item. Clearance, doorbusters, all of that is final sale. Ooh, this one's, here's sparkling champagne. Okay. Okay, you did? Okay. I'm scared. Maybe I should just do one. Maybe one that I don't care, right? I love all my wigs, though. I love all of them. Yeah, this is a gorgeous color. This is your sparkling champagne, ladies. Sparkling champagne, it says I have 3. Is it close to raw sugar? No. I'm cold. Actually, I'm going to take my shoes off. I got slippers under my desk here. Hold on. I don't usually wear shoes upstairs, but literally I walked in the door. It said 5:53 or something. I was like, oh my gosh. So I would have been home like 5 minutes earlier, but I even pre-ordered my drink. So literally it was waiting for me when I got there. No, Bobby, I got so mad I threw it away. I just threw it in the trash. I mean, it was bad. It's like they had played tug of war with it. But you're right. I should have saved it and thrown it in there. All right, here, sparkling champagne is pretty. Look at the beautiful highlights right around the face. Sparkling champagne. You're thinking Merry Christmas. Look at this, ladies. OMG. Okay, Jody, is someone needing something in particular? Yes. Dallas, yes. Do you want me to compare them? Let me compare these. The brown sugar to the sparkling champagne. Okay, brown sugar's in my hand. Ooh, it's cooler, don't you think? This one is on sale for $2.99. Marilyn, no. If you love it, get it. There's no age limit on these. I can promise you that if you read the tag, it doesn't say, 25 to 35 years old. No, anybody can wear. You wear what makes you happy. Who wanted to know the color comparison? This one right here is brown sugar cookie, and I have sparkling champagne on my head. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Would you say ashier, cooler? I don't know what what word to use. You like that one? We are all 25 plus shipping and handling. I love it. I love it. Okay, guys, let me put this one away. I have one more color, and we're going to move on from Birkin, and we'll move over to something else. Okay, I'm all confused because I have two out of the box at the same time. Both are beautiful, absolutely. Joy absolutely could cut some bangs in that. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. See, I kept saying I think I like the sparkling champagne. I think I do. I think I like it more than the brown sugar. Okay, we're gonna look at the milkshake next. Where's my lid? Where's my lid? Okay, ladies, what did I do with the lid? This is usually when it's on the... Okay, I'm losing my mind, ladies. Where did it go? Well, I'm gonna put the lid on this one. Was it brown sugar? Brown sugar blonde. I'm sorry. Diane, they're almost identical. I think that's what she does. Is she just changes, it's the same color, she blends it a little bit different and calls it a different name. Okay, here comes milkshake. Did anybody see what I did with that lid? Holy stinking cow. Oh. Sorry. All right, guys. Here's your milkshake. And if you want, I can compare it to the milkshake that we get from the City Collection. Okay. Again, we're still in Birkin. Buy these up, ladies. I need them gone so I don't take one. I really do. It honestly would be my first long one that I would wear, actually. All right, here's your milkshake. Oh my God. Look at these are all perfect out of your face. Why? All right, let's see. Let me grab my... I know. Okay. Someone wants this. Okay. No, I don't. The one I had on, I know is definitely milkshake. Okay, I see a lot of the same colors in it, but you can see, how you can see it's blended a little bit different. Let's do the back. Now, the other thing is this is short, this is long. So the shorter pieces, you're going to see the dark through it a little bit more. What do you think? What do you guys think? Oh my gosh, this is a beautiful wig. Birkin, B-I-R-K-I-N. Here we go. Susan says, it's gorgeous, I'm tempted. Oh my gosh, these are so pretty. Like, I don't think there are any Birkin in the entire world. I think I have them all because she messaged me, and this was a little while ago, and I just haven't shown them in a while. I don't think anybody has any Birkins, or is it just me? Let me look. I'm going to look. Because I didn't show all the colors. Oh, yeah. How does Tina have 13 and there are none? And let's see. Most of them will not be restocked until January. This one, this color is the milkshake. And I have 3 of those too. Denise, I think you should be okay. Can anybody help Denise? Okay, Jessica says she's 23 and she can wear them. None in the brunettes at the moment. It does come in brunettes, and they will be here. Let's see, French roast, January 15th. Havana brown, January 15th. Soft amber, January 15th. Truffle cream, February. And what about the red? Because the red is gorgeous. The mixed berry, January. Okay, there we go. That was the beautiful Birkin. Okay, let me go put these back in the stack. Hold on. We're going to do this one next. I got a ton of them. Let's get rid of them. Hold on, ladies. Sorry. This is for another day. I think I have at least I have every color available on this one. So let's look at this one. I'm gonna pull mine over here. That way I know these are already open. So triple raw, coolest, milk, macadamia, buttered toast, mocha maple, and oyster gray. And I have a stack of them over there, almost out in the hallway. Sorry if I'm missing any questions. Sorry, guys. We'll do this one, and then I'm going to show the new Tressalure before they're sold out. Y'all got to grab one. Oh my gosh, why is it so cold in here? Just for a minute. Let's turn it up just for a minute. Sarah, no. Rehearsal runway. Dang, I don't think, I mean, I ordered a couple and at the very, very beginning, and they're gone. And it's going to be a while. Okay. All right. Let's look at this next one. Let's give it a good price. Let's take a little more off of it. I know I did, and I don't have because I'm going to lower the price. So how done? So that color. Oh, dark brown HL. Do I have one? Huh, not there. All right, we'll go check. Yep, that one. I said mocha maple. I said oyster gray. I said raw sugar. Do I have a sienna spice R? So I need to go look and see if I have one of those over there, and we'll do that one too. And I said triple chocolate, right? Yep. So I need to see if I have sienna spice and a dark brown HL. Woo woo. I'll have at least one of every color. At least one of every color. This is a good one. Tis a good one. Okay, here we go. Let's look at them. Oh, I gotta pin it. Hold on, I didn't forget. Almost. I'm gonna change the name. Hold on. Okay. Well, we don't want that one. That's not. Oh, you're there. Here they are. Here we come. Whoop, whoop. Here we go. No, these are all heat-friendly synthetic. How about wavy and long? That's so funny because I always forget what these look like until I pull them out. This is not what I thought this was. Let's see. She's got some bangs. She's got some gorgeous beachy waves. Okay, let's talk about the inside of her cap. She's not hand-tied. She's normally like 4 something. Gotta make sure I don't have lipstick on my teeth. You're gonna get her for $2.29, ladies. $2.29. Ear tab to ear tab, lace front, left mono part, all the things. Velvet ear tabs, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape. You just need to click the button. Is it Micklin? I never can remember how you say your name. I'm sorry. Just click on that link below. And that's only on the book. On all other places, you have to go there. Okay? Shorter with curls. Okay, stay with me then. We'll do something. I'll do more. Okay, I have at least every color, ladies. At least one of every color. Okay? Absolutely. These are you don't worry. You just ask. They're different. They are definitely different. These are considered luxury lace front wigs. I have never tried on a Chelsea Smith. So I cannot make a call on that. I mean, she's still selling them, so which makes me think that they must be a decent wig or they wouldn't be around still. Okay, so I know Sissy has some. I think Sissy she used to be an affiliate, I think. Okay. Oh my, this is another good one. So you can either swoop the bangs, or you could probably easily trim these up. Not a problem. And you could actually, you know, if you need your forehead, I know a lot of people like to cover their forehead. I did too until I started wearing wigs, and I want my forehead all out there. Oh, well, Cheryl, then go watch somebody else, hun. Yeah, see, I don't need to say anything to you, you know, because, and I'm wondering, that name may mean something. Scroll on by. Okay. What you think, Alice? What do you think? What do you think? Okay, guys. I probably have like the least amount of makeup on to some of these girls who show wigs. Hmm. Oh, yeah. You want it in red? Well, let me try it on in a red. All right. All right, next. All right, guys, here's the back. I want you to see how long she is. This is the buttered toast color, okay? She's probably already gone. She's probably. Oh, that would be really helpful, wouldn't it, Jody? This is Lisbon, ladies. Lisbon. Lisbon. Let me tell you what she is normally 471. Cheryl is a nobody. Well, she might be, Mary, she might be a somebody. She might be a somebody, but nobody we need to worry about. We just can't all just support each other, can we? Make life so boring. Yeah, she does look a lot like that. Hold on. Sarah, no. No, oh, yeah, we can cancel it, but let me do something on my end, okay? All right, someone said, I want to see a red, so let me give you a red. Oh, wait. Did I not pull it? No, wait, it might be down there. Mocha. Oh, do I not have it in a red? Hold on, I thought I said yes. Look, they're all right here. I can tell you I have at least one. I can have at least one. All right, let's look at it in red. Who wanted to see the red? Oh, Carla. The wig world and the wig drama is something I refuse to be part of, but it's there. It's there. It's real. But I always say, let them stay here. They can pick on me and leave somebody else alone. All right, who wanted the red? Here you go. This is the gorgeous Sienna Spice R. So a little bit of a root. I'm not going to say it's subtle, but it's not in your face. Okay. I think I might have. There we go. She's a left lace part, ear tab to ear tab lace front, velvet nape and ear tabs, Velcro adjusters. Okay, here she is. Sienna Spice R. We love this red. I love this red. She did a good job. Alice. It is better with the root. Thank you. All right, guys, what do we think? I have one. I tried to at least have at least one of everything. So that, you know, everybody gets a chance. There's Faye. Faye, are you wanting to meet here, or do you want me to come up to Oklahoma City on Monday? We have a customer in town. She has been in Oklahoma. She's a travel nurse. And we haven't gotten to go. Now she's already done with her contract. And we haven't had a chance. If you're still on, Faye, tell me. I can maybe come up after I probably have physical therapy. Either before or after physical therapy. I love when I can meet customers. I have Oyster Gray. It's coming up. You want me to do it next? It's on the bottom of the pile. Hold on. Let me grab the Oyster Gray. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yep. Well, I figured it depended on whether or not you wanted to come try wigs on. If you want to come try wigs on, then you have to come here. Well, Donna, go grab it. All right. Here we go. Somebody wants to see the gray, so here it is. All right, guys. Okay, I'll come there. Yeah. You can play in the wig room. Okay, guys. I know. She's going to come here. Okay, so this is Oyster Gray. This is Lisbon, Lisbon. She's normally $471 cookies. You are going to get her for $229. Okay. Here's the back. Let's keep going. Let's look at all the colors. And then we'll go grab something short. How short? How short do you want to go? Linda loves red. It never fails when you show a whole bunch of long ones in a row and somebody thinks I haven't shown any shorties tonight, but I did. Teresa, I have it here. I do have it here. Madison and Alicante are hard to come by. I have just a few of each one. So, I mean, I can show them. I just don't want anybody to get mad or can I order, and I can't even order more. Okay, here comes macadamia. So we'll go through all these. Okay, Faye and I will take a picture in the hallway with all the boxes. I'm hoping y'all are going to buy a whole lot before I see her on Monday. And then I don't have a whole bunch in the hallway. Oh, this is really pretty. Look at that blonde right around the face. Perfect. Ask my age. I'm 56. 56. It's amazing how many years hair takes off of your face. It's crazy. All right, guys. We're going to keep going. Whew. At least it took the chill out of the air. I'm a baby. I'm a young mamacita. Well, Camilla, how old are you? I had my daughter. I was young. We had been married, almost 2 years when I had her? And I was only 22, so I was a young. And she's 34, turned 34 this year. you need to try the Tarte tape. I have it linked in my showcase. I swear by that foundation. I was a like a mineral powder, and I just kept putting it on and thinking it just doesn't give enough coverage. And one day, I think it might have been even on the talk, and somebody was like, they're like, if you're over da da da, you need to be using this. And so I went and got some, and I love Tarte Tape Full Coverage Foundation. Best in the whole wide world. Best in the whole wide world. So, all right, ladies, here is your milkshake. We got several of these. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't use their mascara. I don't have any eyelashes, so we get those. Let's say there's quite a bit of fake stuff on me. Fake eyelashes, fake hair, fake nails, It's all good. Chris, we are in Lisbon, Lisbon. This is my color. This is the color I wear all the time. Between this and the raw sugar. And my husband's favorite is crushed almonds. So there you go. Oh, Connie, I used to do Merle Norman. Then I switched to Mary Kay. And then I switched to Bare Minerals. But I think I said that. I don't know. April, I honestly don't know. Right now I'm using my summer foundation and my winter foundation. I just put a little clip up, a little dot of each and then blend it together. But what I like about the Tarte is if you go on their virtual showroom, you put your face in the circle and you let your camera take a picture and it matches your foundation. So I love that. Love that. And then go buy it off the Talk Shop because it's probably cheaper. So, because I was afraid to switch foundations. Yeah, on the next one. I sure will. I'll give you a close-up on the next one. Hold on. Sorry. Especially if we got new ladies here. All right, let's do a brown because that's like the, oh look, her hair's sticking out. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Hold on. I got a peekaboo here. Let's put that back in there. Let me do the triple chocolate. So that's going to be the darkest. Paula, I am going to tell you. Oh, what color was that? That was milkshake. It took a little bit to get used to. Because mineral, is not very, but it wasn't horrible to get used to it. And they have the best brushes, and you can usually snag a deal on the TikTok shop that comes with the foundation and a brush. Even my daughter's like, oh, that's a good brush. 50-something, I do have a way to do that if you want to. So it's AI generated, and it really, it gives us a good idea. So you send me a picture, I take the picture of the model, and I put them in the AI thing, and I tell them to put the hairstyle on picture 1 on the picture 2 person. And it really does work. It really does. And we can do that with colors. You may not like the wig, but we can find the color, All right, ladies. So here is Lisbon. The name of the foundation is Tarte Tape Full Coverage. Okay. I didn't tighten it, so hold on. This may not be a good one to do this with. Hold on, let me pull everything down. I'm not as... Okay, I want you to see. There you go. I know, but it does just, I do use the stock photos unless I can find a picture of one of my customers off of, you know, the private VIP page. I can do that too. All right. All right, guys, this is the triple chocolate. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. There's the back. So, I mean, everyone will tell you, like, especially who's on here was, we were talking about the Chelsea Smith. Um, you know, that's what they always say is the dark knotting. You got to make sure on the dark knotting. So there it is. I mean, of course you can see a little bit, but remember what I always say, if someone is standing this close to you, like I am to this camera, y'all know each other real well, and they probably already know you wear a wig. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I mean, I've worn Trestle basic caps, which a Trestle basic cap is probably around the same as well as a Raquel basic cap, a Raquel, a Trestle. Those are, I mean, I think that they're, you know, the same price range. I mean, but they're also not meant to wear off your forehead. And there's nothing wrong with having a majority, a good mixture of things. I mean, if you purchased a high-end, let's say hand-tied, completely hand-tied from Beltrust, one of the most expensive ones on there, do you really want to wear that, you know, while you're outside mowing the lawn? So get different wigs and styles and price ranges for, you know, what the activity. Because I've seen someone show themselves jumping in a swimming pool. I think Cheryl did one too. Like, do I want to do my $700 wig that way? Probably not. I know people are shocked. People are absolutely shocked. When I first started wearing, I had someone come up to me and get in my personal space and just trying to find where the lace, I mean, I was not comfortable with that person doing that, but they did it anyway. Right. See, Jody uses her short synthetics for when she's outside gardening in Florida. Yep. And you know who else does that? Sissy does that. She wears her CSC when she's going out to work, and then she wears her other ones, you know, for her, you know, special occasion. Annie, what? Wigs just below the ears? You're going to have to just hold on and be patient with me. Maureen, you like watching the lives instead of going back and watching the replays? All right, guys, here is your coolest ash brown. Again, as you notice, I'm not adjusting these. So you're gonna see that lace front if I don't pull on it, because if you pull on it, that's where it's gonna be when you tighten it. Okay. This is the coolest ash brown. Oh, what happened, Alice? What? Okay, making the block again. Block what? Oh, do we have issues tonight? I'm trying to ignore it. Okay. Yep, sometimes, Maureen, sometimes it's just a matter of changing your lip color. When I wear reds, when I'm up and going somewhere wearing a red, I always change my lipstick. I don't wear a pink. I use more of an or nude or a brown when I do that. Yeah, these all are laying nicely. Not one flop, did they? All right, guys. One more. Right? One more? Nope, two more. Two more. All right, here is Raw Sugar. This isn't the other favorite blonde that I like to wear. And I think it's because this is what, before my hair started falling out and I got it colored, I think this is the color she used. Uh-huh. You're one of those weirdos that don't wear makeup? Well, put some lipstick on when you're wearing your reds then. You've never, oh my gosh, I don't leave the house without my makeup on. Like even when we're on vacation and we're down at the beach, I always at least put foundation on and eyelashes. May not put anything else on, but man, this face without some good foundation, whew. Okay. I love how we're just showing this little straightener. Does anybody want me to change it to something else in my showcase? I can if you want. The lipsticks that I use are in there. You've never worn lipstick? My daughter doesn't either. I can't find it. It's in my lip gloss. See, this is my color. This is the one I wear all the time. Okay, does anybody want me to switch the product? Oh, you want to put the lipsticks up? Sure. Hold on. Let's see. We got to hit the unpin. Or maybe I need to just, let me go to the thing. Oh, no. Oh, gosh, hold on. I wanted to do another one. Maybe I have to just hit the add. There we go. Okay, so these are some of the Tarte ones that I used. Here we go. Add. Hold on. And then come over here, I think. And I can pin it. Look at us. Look at us. Which one is this? We're still in Lisbon, Lisbon. That is Raw Sugar Blonde. It's gorgeous. I love raw sugar. It's one of my faves. Okay. Yep, I'm going to do some next. We're going to go look at some John Renault. I have one more color, though, so hold on. I want to at least show every color that's available so that, you know. Here is the Mocha Maple. Oh, I can, yes. Okay, so those are the Tarte Maracuja Juicy. Here it is. Camilla, here it is. I think my son and his wife were almost back to Omaha a little while ago. So they'll be gone now, and then they come home just before Christmas. And then the middle of January, he took a job, a contract at OU Children. So they'll be home from January through May, I think. Yeah, isn't this gorgeous? Look at this one. It's not stripy at all, ladies. Look at that. Kimberly, I just tried it on in a ton of blondes. That comes in milkshake, crushed almond, milkshake, crushed almond, raw sugar. And then it comes in a blonde macadamia latte. Yep. Something close to your hair color now and your hair length. And I if you're a new wig wearer, I won't usually let you purchase anything but a Belle Trust City collection. First of all, they're budget friendly compared to, you know, some other Belle Trust, and they're so light density. You won't you'll be surprised at how natural it looks. Do you have anything in macadamia? Yes, I just tried it on, just a few try-ons ago. This is called Tina's Cap. So, you know, that's how you, in the virtual showroom, just put that in the search bar. It'll come up. And the wig that it's called Lisbon. And for the person that asked me what color I had on, that was raw sugar. And I'm pretty sure I have more than one of each color. Okay, let me put these back over here. And I'm going to grab a couple shorties next. Where did I put them? Into these two. And I'm going to do one of my other favorite shorty. Oh, let's do this one too. Oh gosh. Here it goes, ladies. Oh, let's do this one. Oh, let's do this one. Okay, there's those two. I've got some budget-friendly ones as well. So let's work on that. What color was the last one? Mocha Maple. Yes, Birkin is super low density. All right, let's do these two first, because then I have a lot in the next brand. And I won't have to change as much. Okay, so remember on this next one, I'm doing a little extra off during the show. It'll go till midnight. All right, let's see. Shopping cart. Hold on, let me add. What am I adding? I got it. It's thinking. Okay. This one will be 130. Okay, ladies, 130. This is actually, I have it in 2 grays. But if you remember when I showed Elizabeth, the shoulder length one, it comes in, this comes in, let's put this, it comes in a ton of colors. But I had lots of ladies asking for some grays, so I got these. This is Luna by John Renault, and she's a shorty. And so if you've ever watched me, you know shorties need to be shook. Okay. These are lace front, but they do not have a lace part. No, the other collections are, but that's every single one I can tell you is super light density, Penny. Okay. So here you go. So here's her lace front. So you can either wear this wig with a bang, without a bang, whichever. She's a shorty. This is the color 56F51. Let me pull it up over here. So I think that is oyster, maybe. Okay, so this is the one, 56F. See, I can't stop and think about it. I just have to, 56F51, okay? This wig is adorable in almost every single color it comes in. I'm going to mess it up just a little bit. Now, it's up to you whether you want this on your forehead or off your forehead. It can be worn either way. Let me show you the lace front because here you go, ladies. Undetectable. Okay. And this is a good if you want to transfer to transition to blonde, or if you want to transfer to gray. This is a good color to start with. Yep. So we're doing extra off till midnight. And we may do that every show. I don't know. Today, I wasn't supposed to have to go to the city. But then when your daughter calls and she says, are you going to come up? I had asked her, are you going to come up? And she said, no, I'm good. That's a long way to travel. And then yesterday she said, are you going to come up? I'm like, I'll be there. So, and then it was funny because she came out and we're getting ready to get in the car. And then she realized, she's like, oh my gosh, it's show night, Mom. I'm so sorry. I'm like, I already took care of it. No permatease at all, girl. I mean, yeah, and none. And that's a basic cap from about here. Well, let me see, where does it end? Probably right about here. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around in 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, this is a good one. This is Luna. It's good. It's good. It's super good. There's the back. Super cute. Okay. Oh, there you go. Hey, I don't know if Alice did it over here. She's reminding everybody. Remember, when we get ready to do the wig giveaway, you must be present during the live. And we're going to take it off. We take all the names from all 4 sites, and it does some kind of magic. There you go. Patricia, I don't think, well, wait, this one, hold on. It comes in blondes. It comes in Palm Springs blonde. It comes in Venice blonde. It comes in shaded praline. So many colors. Jill's. Oh, that's right, because Jill's in, is that my Jill that's across the pond? No, Jen, no, Jill might be too, but I was thinking Jen, sorry. No. It's forever whoever's watching at the time when Alice gives me the go, that's when it's going to be announced. 130 cookies, Nancy. Okay. You don't need to sign up. Just you have to be present when we announce the winner. All right, haircut, and of course, know when I'm going to end either, so don't go away. Okay, this is, I think this is Martini. I got them confused, ladies. Hold on. I don't know why they stopped putting their names on the tag. Cold again. Get my toes warm. We really need to move the air conditioner out of here. It can't make me happy. Yep. Every live from now until Christmas Eve we'll pick one winner of a free wig. I want to make sure I get the names right. Okay, so I had on the 5660. That's oyster. This is the color Martini. All right. So again, no permatease. So here comes Martini. I didn't shake it. Yeah. I'm going to make you guys stay and watch the whole live, you know? Because you never know when I'm going to end. Might end early. I might go later. You just don't know. Uh-oh. Camilla, what? What are they talking about? Well, here's Martini. Somebody said, I was wanting to see Martini. Isn't this gorgeous? Isn't this gorgeous? Camilla needs to come back. She's been in Mexico way too long. It's time to come home. Just walk in the hallway and never come back. I might. You like this one, Lynn, huh? Okay, so this is Martini. And it really isn't, I mean, maybe it is. What are the numbers on it? Martini is 101F48T. This is a good one. It's kind of like a dirty blonde. Shaded praline, Diana. Shaded praline and raw sugar are very similar. Okay. All right, guys. This is Luna. These are the only two colors I have here, but I'm going to do it on all colors. You just need to put it in your basket and let the magic happen, okay? This one probably, let me see, Shaded Peach. Let me look. I think this is the one that didn't come in Shaded Peach because someone asked me that. There's not a good red. There's just not. So, sorry. Sorry, but it comes in Malibu, comes in Venice, it comes in Palm Springs, it comes in the new Catalina Blonde, which is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, what did you guys just say? Lots of us from Ohio? I didn't wear my Ohio sweatshirt today. I had a customer send me an Ohio sweatshirt, so I'm going to represent here. I'm definitely going to need strawberry syrup, not listed. No, that's why I said there's a color called raspberry twist, but I haven't seen it in person. Okay. All right, just hang on. Someone's asking for shoulder length now. Just hold on. I'm going to do a couple of these shorties, and then I'm going to move on to another length. Okay. Where's the lid? What did I do with the lid? Oh, gosh. Oh, there it is. So hang with us. So if you don't win one tonight, you might win one tomorrow. Okay, I'm doing my favorite color in this one next, okay? So remember, the last one I just had, 130, all colors. Just, the color chart is, the colors are on there. If you have any questions, I don't know why it's doing that. I had Luna in two. The first one was the oyster, and then the second color was the martini. Okay, this is, ladies, this wig, let me get it put up here. I love the color and everything, so hold on, let me. Okay, this one is already marked to the, what was that? Oh my gosh, yeah, look at that. 200,000 likes, ladies. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice that. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. Okay, ladies. I show this one all the time. This is a great starter wig. It's just a basic cap. It's light density. It has just a smidgen of permatease in it. It needs it, okay? And this is one of my favorite colors from this line. Oh goodness. Okay, okay. All right, let's put this on. Okay, and it's normally 129 cookies, but it's on sale for 109 cookies. Okay, and she needs to be shook. She needs to be, and she is. Oh, okay. Oh, what is permatease? Permatease is these little tiny hairs that they put in between all these fibers, and it does two things. It can give volume. It helps hold the style, and then on some of the basic caps, it helps hide, you seeing the cap. And the only way I can explain it, when I put my fingers in, it feels like rough, like a Brillo pad. Yeah, Cheryl is from South Carolina, but she had an ugly Christmas sweater party to go to today. She messaged me. She goes, "I'm gonna miss the live." All right, you guys, look at this girl. I should have tightened her. Okay, so here she is. This is the color 5660. 5660 is getting a name, and I can't remember what it is. I'd have to go back and look. Oh yeah, and Camilla is from South Carolina. She's in Mexico right now. Hold on, guys. I think there's some stuck underneath here. Hold on. And you guys know. Yeah, I love this color. I love this color. That's all I can say is I love the color. I don't know what else to say. This is called Cool Pixie by Tressalore. She's feisty. She's a sassy girl. Jody, this is Cool Pixie. The color is 5660. I want to tell you guys, let me tell you what the new name of this color is going to be. I've looked up on their, okay, so they have a brand new virtual showroom. Okay. All the new stuff is changing. January. How do I Cheryl, tell us what you're looking for and we'll get you in the right direction. Okay, let me tell you. Let me just tell you what the name of this is going to be. I think it's this one. Effortless Light, maybe? Collection. Yeah. Okay, are you ready for this one? This one is now going to be called Whisper Frost. Whisper Frost. I guess I better get used to saying it, right? Okay. Okay, so now this one. A medium brunette with no red or auburn. Can somebody help Cheryl 6213 give her a color? Viv, I've shown long full lace fronts earlier, and now I'm being told I'm not showing enough short, so bear with. It's really hard to tell. I think it's like a platinum blonde. Okay. No, she doesn't want any red. She wants like a medium brown. No, we're talking a heat. So we're talking genre now. Hold on, let me look. Hold on. Because we're just here helping each other out, ladies. Let me hop on real quick. Let me look up heat. And you can go to the manufacturer's virtual showroom. I tell people to do that a lot. Hold on. Everybody hold on. A medium brown. Fudgesicle is a good one. And that's going to be the only one without and it's a number 6. Okay. So everybody else, how do you obtain these, ladies? Go to my virtual showroom. The name of the company is Krowning with a K, Krowning, Krowning, Glory Wigs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think you would like the fudge sickle. It's a number 6. I think looking at everything else, mousse cake is 8 RH14. Hold on, 8 RH8. Hold on, 8. Hold on. What did I just say? No, I can't do that one because that's full synthetic. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one too. You might like the milkshake. Okay. All right. So let's get back to what I'm wearing. Cool Pixie by Tressalure in the color 5660 R8, which is now going to be called Whisper Frost. Yes. Yes. She wants a brunette, no red. So I'm thinking either the fudge sickle or the milkshake. What? Okay. So I guess I'm gonna have to go in. I'm gonna have to change all that on my order site. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Yikes. Okay, guys, let me show this in another color because I have 3 colors here. So some people say this pulls gray. If you're familiar with Beltress and their cafe line, if you remember the color Cookies with Cream, it reminds me of that. Okay. I don't even know what the colors were in Cookies with Cream, but I love Cookies and Cream. I know, it's the weird names, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. That's what I'm here for. All right. So that was Cool Pixie 5660, also known as Whisper Frost. Okay. I know I have 2 here ready to go. All right, here she is in a dark brunette, a really dark brunette, but it's okay. This is the color 4/6R, and this one is now going to be called, let me see. I got to find it. Oh, and they're coming out with a color that's just like, what's the pink reddish in Ellen Villa? You know what I'm talking about? Okay, I'm going to find this one. Hold on. I thought it was that one, but it's not. Maybe it's this one way down here. No. Hold on. And ladies, they're going to downsize their colors. I can already tell you. Oh my gosh, I don't know what this is called. Our favorite color, 1723 R8, is now going to be called Desert Ombre. And I'm looking, ladies. I know they're not getting rid of this color. Maybe that's it. Ah, it's going to be called Espresso Dream. Here we go. Yeah, Cheryl, that would be a good one. Okay. Look at this girl. I'll wear her because I love a sassy wig. Cool Pixie, 109 cookies. The tiniest bit of permatease just right here at the top. Probably needed to get a little bit of this lift up on the top naturally. So you don't have to, put the heat on it and do all those things. Kathleen, you have to go to my virtual showroom. Hint, hint. Yeah, watch the comments. Sorry, thank you, Jessica, for my reminder. Whenever you're asking questions, look in the comments because I can only say so much. I can only longer on one side. Yes, definitely longer on one side, shorter on the other. But she is adorable. Where is my showroom? I have to take it off when I'm live or they give me a violation. So they're putting it in the comments below. And the name of this wig is Cool Pixie. Okay. I know. Sorry, guys. We have to do it this way. Okay. I tried to do it the way they wanted me to do it. Okay, guys. It's getting to the point where the lipstick starts doing funky things. Do I have beige blonde? Is that one of the new names, Kim? Because if it is, you got to give me the old name. Beige blonde. I think I saw that. Now I can't remember what it was. How short is the back? It's short. It's short. It's short and sassy. Short and sassy. And I have one more color to show you. Yes, there is a salt and pepper. It's the 44, 56, 60 or the 38, 51, 60. That's almost white. Which one is this one? They have the 60, 103. They have a lot of blondes to choose from. Yes. Yes. Just go look. I don't have them here. I might. Hold on. We're going to look at another wig. So this is what I always tell you. Write down the wigs you like and write down the colors you like because I don't always have everything here. Butter pecan, it's not even here yet. It's not even here yet. She told me she was going to send me some new stuff and I'm still waiting. Nothing in my invoices either. It's so frustrating. I have a couple of them, so hold on. It may not be in this wig. Oh. Okay, you get the name and I know. Everybody's waiting for Butter Pecan by Belle Trust. It's not here yet. I'm hoping soon. I really am. Okay, just bear with me, ladies. So let me show this other. There's a blonde. So let me show this in a blonde. And then I'm going to show you some other colors. Okay. The 52, 38, 49 R8 is gorgeous. It's a great transitional color. I have something in it. I just don't have Cool Pixie in it. Here is the 24 102 R12. I think of this as a California blonde, ladies. You either love it or you hate it. Please don't hate. Just if you don't have nothing nice to say, please just don't say anything at all. Okay, this is 24 102 R12. Sorry, R12. If you want this in a ginger red, they make a color called 33, 32 R4. Hold on, 30. Dang it. Hold on. I gotta find it. See, I thought about it. That's my thing. I can't think about when I say something. 33, 32 R4. And I love that color. And I think I had it, but I think did that one sell the other night? Hold on, we might have that color to look at. It's the same color as the John Renault Laguna Blonde. It's cute. You know, and of course, you know, shorter wigs show a little bit more root than longer ones. Yes, the 33, 32 R4. It's a dark auburn. It's beautiful. Every time I show it, it goes. Okay, I should order a whole bunch of these in every color because I should. All right, there's that one. Okay, ladies, let's move on to, I'm not going to do this one yet. I'm going to show a couple more of these shorties so that you can see the grays that it comes in, okay? So hold on. It'll be a different wig. It won't be Cool Pixie. Now we're going to go to Chopped Pixie. Hold on, let me get all my Chopped Pixies. Okay, there's a Chopped Pixie. Here's a Chopped Pixie. Another one. That might have been the same color. Hold on. A 613. Yes, that's a good one to show. Yep. Okay, those are two of the same though. We don't need to show two of the same. Okay, here comes Chopped Pixie, ladies. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I want to look it up here too, so I can help you with the new names because it's going to take me a long time. And then, you know what we always said, 829 looks like mocha maple. It's going to be called mocha honey. So, oh my gosh, this is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. Oh, I just said, Mary, it's going to be called mocha honey. What are they calling 24102? I don't know. Let's look. 24. Hold on. Amber Radiance. That's horrible, right? 24102 is going to be called Amber Radiance. Alrighty, here's another blonde, ladies. This is another blonde. Okay, this is a different wig, so let me change it. Hold on. See, we're just having fun. We're just having fun. I'm giving you deals. This is going to be called Chopped Pixie. And I think I'm going to activate a little something special. So hold on. Let me see. I think I may have already done it. Maybe not. Hold on. Let me get there, ladies. Here we go. Okay, you're getting 40 ladies. Okay, so Chopped Pixie. The reason why she's pricier is because she's full mono. So if you're dead set, you're not going to wear, you know, a hard front. Chopped Pixie is like the sister wig to Cool Pixie. Okay, ladies, so you'll pay a little bit more. Actually, you will pay, let's see. Oops. Right? Did I get it right now? I think I did. $244, but you're going to get a lace front and you're going to get a lace part wherever you want it, okay? This is the color 6131001R18. And again, this is Chopped Pixie. So you're getting 40. Ugh, hair all over me. I know, Jody. And I'll tell you what this one's going to be called. And this one kind of reminds me, this color reminds me of like the crushed almond a little bit. And if you disagree with me, tell me. This one already has some bangs in it, or you can style it so you can get it completely off because she is a lace front, okay? But I think she looks cute with just a little swoopy. Yeah, this is a great color. Okay, now on this one, though, she's the same length on both sides. And I think that's because, you know, you can part her wherever. I mean, you can on the other one, too. I don't know. It's just made, it's the sister wig. That's all I know. So if you want to go this way, I mean, if you want to get daring and you're like, you only wear a center part, you can do that. I'm a left. On the left part, girl. Yeah. Yeah, Jody. I agree. All right, I'm going to tell you what this color is going to be called. Let's find it out. This is Chopped Pixie by Tressalore. All right, let me get over there. I think it's, is it that one? Nope. I got to find it. Hold on. Chilled Vanilla. Chilled Vanilla. I need to talk to my rep about these names and go, what the heck? Warm. Are you asking me if this is warm or what the warm color would be? Yeah, I know. What's the number? This is the 6131001. No, I'm going to say no. This is not warm. I have magic hands. Yes. So that's why I tell you guys, ladies, when you write your colors, write your wigs. We're in Tressalore. So if you love this color but hate this wig, you want this wig in the cool pixie, you can get it. You think it's neutral? It could be. I'm not real good at that, ladies. It's, you know, I can tell you if I like it on you or not, but I don't remember. I can have a hard time knowing if it's cool or warm or neutral. Okay. All right. So there's this one. I have it in a couple colors. So you're saying, Tina, I love the color, hate the wig. I want it in the other one. I will, Veronica, I'll do it on the next one because I forgot. Thank you. So I do have a couple of them here. But you got to hold on. I've got to put these away as I'm doing it because I am probably going to like get done and go straight downstairs and sleep. You know, it's like when you're going on vacation, you can't sleep the night before. So with everything that was going on with my daughter, I didn't sleep well. And I think I will tonight. I think I will. At least I hope I will. I don't know. We just don't like when things go wrong with our kiddos, do we? All right. I'm going to try I want to do hold on. I want to go. Oh, no, come on. I thought I just saw. Where did it go? I thought I had another gray. Hold on. Probably in a different daggum wig. All right, let me just show these. Well, this one, because that's a dupe. And this one. Okay, I don't have the grays, but I'm going to get some. Oh. Where's this one? I don't want to open this one. That one's a brand new one. Let me get one that's already open. Oh, look, I keep forgetting to put all that down. Sorry, guys. I know you guys can see me. All right. Hey, ladies, this is the color. This is the brunette or the blonde that I like. I'm going to call, some might say it's kind of reddish. I don't even remember. What are they calling this? Maybe that'll get, this is going to be called Desert Ombre. That's absolutely, Trish. Isn't that it doesn't matter. Like, that's why when my daughter said, you know, are you coming tomorrow? You know, it didn't matter. I was going to be there, you know, even though when we first made the appointment, she's like, no, Mom, you don't need to be there. But I think, you know, just as it got closer, I mean, we know she's a nurse, ladies. So we know, she knows. She just is like, you know, but it doesn't run in my family either, or my husband's. So we're not really sure, you know, but it's okay. Too many ladies telling me, you know, it's going to be okay. I believe it's going to be okay. That's okay. There's Patty. Patty, they all came in. I mean, I don't have them here, but the shipment came in today. All right, ladies, this is the 1723 R8. It is now going to be known as Desert Ombre. I think that's a good name. I think that's a good name for this color. And again, this is Chopped Pixie. Yeah, this is so good. And I'm going to turn around because I didn't. There you go, ladies. Adorable. Adorable. I'll get this and the chopped, the cool pixie, I'll get it in some more colors. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like when you get in the car and drive home, and it was me by myself, after we got done. Like, every song I listened to reminded me who was in control of all this. I was like, all right, laying it at your feet. There you go. You got it. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. Is there an unrooted blonde? Yes, Diane. This is like one of the only manufacturers that does have one. At least they did at one point. Let me see. Let me find it. Hold on. Like I said, man, they are really going to downsize their colors. Yikes. Hold on. I'm going to get to the... Ooh. They have some. Hold on. I'm going to get off of their website and get on mine because they're going to downsize their colors. So they may be going to 244 cookies, ladies. Let me get on mine. Who is this? This is Chopped, not Chapped, Chopped Pixie. Hold on. Let me look. I know they have some unrooted blondes. And honestly, it was ones that I didn't care for. But that's me. It might be the EL 272588. Yes. Oh, yeah. I was going to go 10 o'clock my time. Is that too late for you, Alice? Oh, Alice, you're on the same zone as me. Well, shoot, if we can talk till 2 in the morning. Ladies, I know I said I was going to do it towards the end. Do we need to do it now because it's getting late? Because it was 10 o'clock my time. That's right, Alice. 9:30. Okay, so 9:30. So in 20 minutes, ladies. And then everybody's going to get off. Oh my gosh, ladies, we have 588 people watching. Tell your friends. Holy stinking cow. Camilla. Hydration. Okay, so this is 1723 R8, ladies. 244 cookies. I'm going to have to do some work on the unrooted blondes because they're changing everything. Yep. Tap, tap, tap. Do your thing, ladies. Oh my gosh. Okay, one more color. And then we're going to go on a couple more things. I got another gray, but it's a different style. So that's why I say, get you a notebook, ladies. Get you a notebook. Be writing down the wigs you like and the colors you like, and then I can help you with everything in between. Because if you tell me what color you like in this brand, we can find something in that brand of the wig that you like. So I'm going to help you. All right. I did that one. One more chopped pixie. And again, don't have all the colors here, ladies. Like I don't have chopped pixie in the 5660 R8, which I don't know why. Yep. You just gotta have your notebooks. And I've got tons of girls on here. Here's the 24. Did I do this already? 24102 R12. I don't know what color this is going to be called, but we'll get it all. But yeah, see, so we have so many different styles and so many different colors. check my text real quick. Gotcha. I'm on silent. Okay. Okay, wait, whoa. Am I in the right thing? Okay. Okay, yeah, so we're going to do it at 9:30 my time. Because we got people, it's like, well, Mary, you two can have this wig. 244 cookies. Okay, we're going to keep going. Alice, Camilla thinks Alice is telling me that Camilla's the winner. Camilla, you don't get anything until you get back in the United States. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. You're stinking in Mexico, and we are freezing here. See, it's just about having fun, ladies. It's just about having fun. Alice is feeling better. She is. She's back amongst the living. Well, I didn't see an invite to take me to Mexico with you, so, I mean, really? You want me to make you the winner? Okay. Okay, so we're done with Chopped Pixie. We're done with Chopped Pixie. Here's another one. Okay, so this is another gray, ladies. So if you love this wig color, but you don't like the wig, it comes in everything. Yep, they put all the names in, and then it picks for them. So, ladies, this is the 3-tone gray. No, sorry, this is the 5660 in Twisted Pixie. Yeah, we're doing a giveaway every live show until Christmas Eve. Don't judge this wig, ladies, until I show you how cute she is. Oh, who wanted short and curly? Your wish is my command. Look how adorable this is. I know, we had 500 and we're down to 210. People are like, get off, she's showing wigs. You have it on your, I know, this one is, yeah, Kathleen, Christine, you haven't been on. Okay, ladies. So here you go. This is one that I've already given it a little bit of a shake, and I've broken the curls up a little bit. So this one is all, oh, she's bossy over. She's like, pin, Tina, pin. Hold on, let me get it pinned. Hold on. This is called Twisted Pixie. This is in the 5660 R8. I love her. I love her. I need to keep one of these for myself. Hold on. I'm having trouble typing, ladies. I'm tired. Okay. Give her just a little bit of, zhuzh her up a little bit. This is kind of a thick band. My good one is downstairs because I wear it. Oh, this one says all sold out. This one? This one? Well, let me fix it. Let me fix it. Hold on. No, we're going to do this one. We're going to do this one in the regular section, ladies, because you're going to get the off. Okay. Yeah. I don't remember what the other one is, but might have been a deal I was getting. We'll do the, is this not adorable? Yes, the tree is up. Dawn, they're all the colors. It comes in all the colors. You know, we have to check inventory on them all. It comes in a black. Vicky, it does come, oh, back, not black. Sorry. Here's the back. She's just curly all over. She's adorable. Jeannie took this, and when she ordered it, she wanted to send it back. She was like, Tina. And I said, just give it some. And she messed with it kind of like this, put a headband in it, sent me a picture, and I'm like, see, girl, you got to keep that. That looks adorable on you. And like I said, it comes in these kind of really big curl rolls, and you just have to take it and gently separate it. If someone gets this one, it's already done for you and it's ready to go. So cute. Comes in all the colors. And she's just adorable. Okay. So this is called Twisted Pixie. She ends up being, you know, $249, ladies. $249. You got to have it. Get it. I mean, it is adorable. Like, I need one of these. I need to, because I could so wear this all the time. Stays out of your face. Put a little headband in her. She's good to go. Jeannie, if you're watching, where did you get that really cute headband that you had on with her? Okay. Does she have permatease? No permatease, Penny. You got it, Vicky? Vicky, you really going to take it off my head? I'm just kidding. It's adorable. Janelle, do you love it? If you love it, get it. Don't worry about what your age is, you know? Yeah, any age, any age. This is the color 5660 R8. Okay. All right. One more wig. I think I sold all of them, to be honest. And so I only have one left. But this is the new one, ladies. Get ready. Well, multiple people are saying they got it. So whoever was the first to put it in gets the one I had. I'll order more. If you need me to, you know, juice it up and make it look like that, I will. Okay. All right, let's look at the new one, ladies. Get ready. If you didn't see it the other night, you're going to see it tonight. She's gorgeous. She makes me want to have it. Okay. There we go. Here she comes. She is definitely a longer one. This is in the 3-tone gray. One of my favorite colors. This is near and dear to me because this is the first color wig I ever got. And she's gorgeous. The color's great. So if you love this color, but you want one of the short ones, it comes in this, okay? Let me get to her. She is, her name is Charm. Oh, now I can't remember. Charming. Thank you. And ladies, the price point is not bad on this. Why did it put that? That's silly. Okay. 206. She is, they fooled me because I thought they were forever going to just make full monos, but they throw in here a left lace part on me. Ear tab to ear tab lace front. Patty, I showed her in the 1723 R8. She sold. The 5660 sold. I've got more headed this way because it's so pretty. But no one took this one. Okay, so this is the 523849 R8. Like, you should. Someone should take this because you should. Because this color is stunning. Now, it comes in an EL version, which will take these white or white grays and make them even more prominent around the face. But, ladies, you know that I'm not a fan of long, but holy cow. Holy cow. Where's Camilla? Camilla. So pretty. It's made with, I think with their feather light Let me make sure. I want to make sure. Hold on. I don't want to tell stories. I don't want to tell a lie. It would be an unintentional lie, but let me get the scoop. Charming. She just came out Monday. I showed them Sunday night. My rep hasn't yelled at me yet. What's the name? This is called Charming. I had her in the red. I thought I had her in the red too. Oh, she says pin it. I would remember to do it if it was right here. You know what I'm saying, ladies? Charming. Here she is. Okay, she'll be 206 cookies. She's normally 405. I'm gonna say similar. Maybe a little bit lighter. I don't know. I know. Get it together, Tina. Get it together. What do you guys think? Do you love her as much as I do? Alice is requesting her in the 5660. Sissy's requesting her in the 1723 R8. Stacy isn't requesting, but Stacy's going to try. I'm going to have her review her in the 3332 R4. Yeah. Super, not an ounce of permatease, ladies. Yikes. Yikes. So pretty. This color is, well, you know what you could do? You could kind of maybe do her in a half up and a half down so you kind of got used to having that much hair. I mean, look. This color is called 523849 R8. I know that's a lot of numbers. They do have, do you have the medium brown? Not here, but it will, I have them, I placed my order on Monday for them. So we got lots of them coming. Here's this would be my right side, but I have to go this way. I'm sorry, because that's in the way. Okay. Forward, front, left side, back. I can't get my legs beat. Right side. Sorry. I know my left and my right. I do. Though I did look at my hands to see what hand my wedding ring was on. Do you have? Jody, let me pull it up real quick. Every color should be available because it just released. So in another week or so, it's going to start going away probably. Let me look. Let me get my rep stuff pulled up here. Inventory right here. I don't think anything is sold out. Though one company was given they showed it for 10 days or a week before I could show it. That's the first time Belle Tresselor has ever done that. So that was a little bit of a shock to me, but it's okay. Because all my ladies called me and said, are you going to be able to get it? I'm going to still buy it from you. I'm like, thanks. I appreciate that. All right. She's called Charming. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Hold on. What the heck? What is the color 1923 R12? That must be something new, guys. Look. We're going to find out. Let's find out the scoop. Like 1016 R8. Who ever heard of that color? Oh, maybe those are the new blondes, ladies. What do you think? Okay, 1016 R8, 1027 88 R6. Those are 0. That means they're a new color. I guarantee it. 1222 R8 is not a new color. It says 0. Hold on. 1723 R8, there's 40. 1426 R10, there's 41. the 52, 38, 49, which is on my head. There's 20, the 56, 60, there's 23. See, they're starting to go down. 829 fully stocked. What's this one right here? Here's the color 14101 R8. Don't know what that is. This one is the 52, 38, 49 R8. Yeah, they must be the new blondes, guys, because they're coming. They're coming in end of February, I think. Okay, so there's the deal. Let's see, EL wise, let me tell you what's available. The EL 122288 is available. The EL 1426 R10 and the EL 1723 R8. Okay, so those are, I kind of gave you what was this is, yes, this is definitely a gray blend because I was gray. I mean, I'm white-headed. And so when my hair fell out, I was like, So this was kind of the closest. And people just really thought I had just gone and got my hair done. And it's a gorgeous blend. Gorgeous blend. Did I show you the back? Let me show you this. So I mentioned earlier about the EL color in this wig. So this one is not EL on my head. This one is EL. So do you see how much whiter? Well, let me get it going the right way and then you'll see. See the whiter pieces? Okay. Okay, what time is it? Where are we at time? Oh, we got time yet. We're getting ready to do the winner. Better be on, because when we call your name, if you're not on there, Oh, yeah, Christina, if you have a color question, Christina's your gal. She is so good with all that. Oh, yeah, let's go. Everybody wants to be on now. Alice is getting everything ready. Everything's getting... What was the short one? Okay, I can show that. I can explain to you that I did cut it. So this is my feathered bob. That was just a little bit where it was hitting. It was weird. It was weird, and I wasn't going to wear it. So when I did my meet and greet in Tennessee, Ruth Ann gave me a little haircut because I'm scared to cut my own wigs, ladies. And I should have really just called my hairdresser. I mean, we're friends. So this is feathered bob cut. And I actually have feathered bob here that's not cut, if you want to see. Yep, just be watching. You are in the contest. What was that? You came across my For Your page, and I said, love your hair color. Then I know, Patricia. Yep, and so many ladies are cutting theirs now that they've seen mine cut, but to me, it's perfect. It's just perfect. I thought I was going to cut a little bit more, and I'm not. I'm like, it's perfect just like this. And I need to wear this more often because this is me. This is, I mean, actually, it's not me. I'd have to be pure white to be me. So this is available. I know I saw one somewhere close right here. I didn't do that one, but I do have one here ready to go. These are sold out, ladies. Let me see if they've gotten any more. Yep, every time they come, I grab a couple. I take them all because it's like one of my #1 sellers. So I only have one here. If you want it, you'll get it for whatever magic happens in your cart. You're going to cut yours, Christina. I mean, it's made with the feather light fibers. The cap is so comfortable. Let me show you the hairline just in case you're worried. Look, there's no hairline. And I just love her cut. Okay, let's see what contest time. Okay, are we ready, Alice? Alice are you going to text it? She's going to text it to me. Let me get to my text messages so I don't miss it. Okay, I don't know if Jody, I may not have done what you asked me to do. I'll have to do it here. Okay, are we ready? I don't know. I don't know who's on, who's not. Are we ready? Okay, so we put it into Chat GPT. They did their thing. Our winner is Becky. And I never know how to say your last name. Nunson, Knudson. We'll give her just a second just to say she's here. Okay, Becky, you got like 10 seconds to say you're here. Let's see. Oh no, I don't see her. Oh no. Oh wait, maybe oh, sometimes she's over here. Wait a minute. Okay. Does anybody see her on? I know there's a delay, so hold on. We got to give her I'll give her like a minute. Don't tag her. Don't tag her because we got to do this fair. Cheryl, I'm wearing a feathered bob that's been altered. Oh, there she is. Becky's the winner. All right, Becky, what's your choice? I'd love for you to tell me you want something here that I have in stock. I don't want to order it. Let's see what she chooses. What number colors is this? Is the 52, 38, 49. All right, you see, I have to say it all together. You might have. Yep, I saw her. She said hello. Yay, Becky, you're a winner. Woohoo. Okay. And altered, yeah. And ladies, I could have done this myself. I just made more of it than I should have. Okay. Becky, you gonna give us your choice? Yep, I see you, Becky. What are you choosing? Yeah, all I did was just take those little, do you want me to try on the other one to show you guys what it looks like? Okay. Yep, she's there. She's there. Okay, somebody wants to see what it looks like before you trim it. Okay. Okay. All right, so I only have one here, ladies. I can put you on a list for more when more come in. She's like, my rep is like, Tina, like every time. And I'm like, I know. I love the wig. I show it all the time. So here's what it will look like when you get her. And ladies, it's easy to trim it yourself. I was making more out of it than I should. So this is what she's going to look like. So mine has a little, I've ran my fingers there. I've woke up the fibers. I hung her upside down. Undid all the things to make her have a little bit more body. Let me throw on my head so you can see what she's going to look like. Becky, okay, yeah, absolutely. Becky's going to tell me in the morning what she wants to win. But tune in because tomorrow is another live show. So that means we'll have another winner. Now, I'll be on at my normal time tomorrow. So we will definitely make it at the end of the show. Okay, so this is so do you see every time I put her on and then she was this length, I was like, oh, that's what I want. And then I would do this. And then when I would wake these fibers up on the bottom, it just flipped weird. Okay, so Joe did a little bit more to her. She lightened it and, added some more layers. Literally, Ruth Ann, I don't know if Rhonda's on. It's Rhonda's mom. She came to the meet and greet and she trimmed my wig for me. All she did was take it to like this and then just zip, 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 real quick. We started off long because I was like, I want it short. And she's like, Let's start off long. Okay, well, Jeanette says it makes the best ponytail. Oh, yeah. Not too heavy. Okay, I get it. Okay. So we're going to keep going for about 30 more minutes, ladies. We just did the announcement because it's really late on the East Coast. So, okay. Well, Trish, I'm doing it every live show between now and Christmas Eve. Oh, you can do a small updo with it. All right. Thanks, Alice. So, yeah, and like I said, the deals will still be there. You guys can watch the replay. Santa Tina. I do love that. I mean, do you see? All she did was literally, remember, we point cut when we cut wigs, ladies. You point cut, you never straight across. It'll make it do something really weird. Okay. That's layered, Bob. Probably. But I wanted it on my feathered bob. Brenda, this is feathered bob. So wait a minute. So wait a minute. What's the real name? Feathered bob. Feathered bob is the real name. Thank you. Lisa. Lisa, you're what, hun? Did what ship? Do you have a feathered bob? As of yesterday, I did not have an order for one of these, but maybe I missed it. Okay, I'm gonna put that right there. I don't know. Oh, yes. Figure out which wig for the wig, you know. Okay. Okay, okay. Who is this? Oh, this is the new one, Charming. Penny, the one, yes, Tressalor, yes. Anything that I show tonight, the percent off of the two brands that I kind of featured tonight, that will end at midnight. But any of the specials that I had, they are there till I run out of the wig. Okay. So what was it? We did so. I mean, we didn't do a ton. We did Lisbon. We did. Oh gosh, I can't remember. No, I show all colors. It's so, this is my typical. Do you only show this? You all pop on different times. So you catch me like in the middle, you know, just showing a certain brand or a certain length. So you just got to get on from the beginning. If you're not sure, go over to the tube, ladies, and go rewatch shows all the way back until February of this year. But we're going to keep going. Let's do a couple more. Here's a one of. Let's do a one of, okay? I know. Oh, Jody, thank you. Love you too, hun. Thanks for all the advice today. She's the girl to help me. I'm going to wait until... I'm not going to look at all the questions now, or I'll get distracted. Let me get this one pulled up for you. Where's my store? Here she is. Let's see. Oh, wait, what, Deborah? My voice sounds tired. Ladies, you know, I can handle anything with myself, but when you start messing with my kiddos, you know, it's hard. Yes, Vonda, I saw that. Okay, let me pull up another one. We're just gonna keep looking at a few things tonight. We got time. What do I have in this one? It says I have one available. Let's see if it's one. Oh, good. It's in there. Okay, ladies, here's one to look at. Okay, yeah, Alice is out. Alice has to get up for work. And if her and I start talking on the phone tonight, we're going to be in big trouble. So we're not going to. Yep. So I will be back on tomorrow night at, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. 5 o'clock East Coast Time. And then you guys know how to figure it out from there. Okay, look at this girl, ladies. Super light density. Beautiful blonde color. I have one at the moment. I might have more later. 161.62 instead of 475. They are now discontinuing Root Beer Float Blonde in the Cafe collection, ladies. I do have some. I got some coming. Nothing. Oh, Audrey, the difference was my feathered bob is the EL 3-tone gray with the whiter pieces. And then Charming was just the plain 52, 38, 49, or 8. There is some light pieces around the face, just not as prominent. Okay. So this girl is full mono. So that means you can part her wherever you want. Super light density. I know Alicante is a great one. I'm still hoping that before Christmas, we're going to get a special on Alicante, ladies. And I'll be there for you. I promise. Okay, so here she is. This one and this one only 161.62. Yes, Cheryl, I get it. Not everybody can stay, but I said I was going to go till 10, so I'll go to 10. Let's see. I didn't. She needs to be tightened. Okay, so let me get her tightened. So this is the Cafe collection. They do run a little bit larger than the City collection. So if you've tried a City collection, you're like, Tina, it's just too tight. This would be an option for you. Look at this gorgeous bob in Root Beer Float Blonde. I only have one. And 161. It's a great deal. She's normally 475. Hold. You're watching and wrapping Christmas gifts. There you go. Hold on. I'm going to get these pieces out of my face. There's just something about using this brush and you rub it on your skin and it just pulls all those little fibers right out of your way. Okay. This is Woo La La, right? I get them confused. Yeah, this is Woo La La. W-O-O. Hold on. Let me switch it over here. Hold on. Here. I almost did. I almost hit the wrong thing. Let me find her. She's going to be way down there. What's her title? Okay. This is called In Stock Clearance, ladies. Hold on. Let me get there. There it is. I only have this one available at the moment. So just a little shorty, good everyday wig, ladies. So this is, I can get it in Auburn, but not at that price. She comes in a color called Sumptuous Strawberry, which is just like the Sienna Spice color. Very similar. Maybe it's not. Might not. Hold on. I got something in Sumptuous Strawberry. Let me grab it. It's going to be my personal wig. I don't even remember who this is, to be honest. So this is the color Sumptuous Strawberry. Okay. So this wig comes in this color, but not at this price, if that makes sense to y'all. No, you won't see them at the bottom. You have to go to the virtual showroom. How does this compare to Milkshake? This is cooler tone. Okay. Okay. I have one of these, one of those. Woo La La, Woolala. It's a funny name. It's a funny name. Thank ya. All right, let's see. I got a couple of these one-ups, so let's do some of those at a great price. I didn't get through my whole pile today. Imagine that. What are these two? Let's do this one. Okay, let's see. Let's go over here. Oh, Janelle, that's a great idea with a beanie. That red one was my personal one. I was just showing color. I think that might be Caliente in Sumptuous Strawberry. Let me look. Let me get the number. Hold on. Let's see. Let me look. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know who this is. Hey, somebody else was able to find out the number on a discontinued. Let me look at it. I think, who is this? Let me put it on. Maybe I'll, okay, she's the left part. No, she's the center part. Yeah. Come on, guys, help me figure out who this is. Okay, so you can always tell when it's my personal one. I've always done something to them. Caliente, Colombia. Hold on, if we can figure out who it is, I'll tell you. Verona. No, it's a cafe. Colombia. Colombia. Is that what we think? Christina would know. I think you're right, Christina. I was thinking Colombia. This is the color Sumptuous Strawberry. Look at that. Isn't she adorable? I can tell you because you can still get these. This is not a discontinued wig. Why do I have it then? Should be 248. And this is the color Sumptuous Strawberry. Let me make sure it's still available. Hold on. Sumptuous Strawberry. Yep, there's 10. Comes in all the colors. British milk tea, brown sugar, sweet cream, butter beer. Chocolate with caramel is sold out at the current time. English toffee. Honey with chai is sold out. Jamocha almond fudge. Root beer is sold out at the current time, but restocks. Oh, I think it restocks today. I bet you she was on that list that she sent me. Yeah, this girl has been just sitting over there on the side, waiting for me to wear her again. But it's available. Pity mom, watch the comments. Someone's going to answer you. I can't say. Yeah, make sure you're liking and following me, ladies. I do lives Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. And from now until Christmas, During the live, at the end of every show, we will pick a winner for a free wig of their choice. Well, probably not. Like, she's a center part. Okay. And I've never even really worn these that much, but I just don't like hair in my eyes. So it would be similar to that-ish. But she's been pinned up for like over a year, so she's not going to go easy. Sophia Loren. Yeah, I'm so bad about that, lady. I'm sorry. You need one? It's a Columbia. Luckily, she's not discontinued. But, I mean, you can pin her up so many different ways. To the side, you know, straight in the front. She's a lot of hair. And it's a lot of hair, but it's very light density, ladies. There's no permatease. That's just what happens when you pin your hair up like that. Okay. So whoever just asked me that, sorry. I can take her down, but it's not really going to help you very much with the style. Julia Roberts. Oh, you're so sweet. Julia, can you get the Twisted Pixie in the gray blend? Absolutely. Absolutely. Did I tell? I know I went over inventory. What did I say? Did I say it was available? Hold on. It's right here. I'll find it. Hold on. That's why I always keep inventory from the... All right. You want it in the 50... Okay, so it's currently on back order. There's already -3, and I'm probably sure that I'm the -3. Yeah, she's center part. I just keep her up. Okay, let's look at a couple more things. Another wig to go in Tina's pile right there. Oh, no, it was this one I was going to do. Here we go. Oh, Christina, is it Cubana? That would be the reason why I had her. Because remember when Cubana was... that was what started my business. So Cubana is not available, but Columbia is very similar, if I remember correctly. Okay, let me get... Okay, so... Okay. Let me go back over here. Here's another special, ladies. All right, this is Cold Brew Chic E. This is in the color Mocha with Cream. She's on sale for $179. She is normally $475, so this is a way to get a great deal. These are the cafe, but these are the new cafes, the new and improved. So they are made with the luxe fibers. This one is, and so is Woo La La. The luxe fibers, she extended the lace front to be ear tab to ear tab, and they now have a Velcro. I know, I love Cold Brew Chic too. Okay, let me throw her on. This is in the color Mocha with Cream, so it's being discontinued. That's the reason why you're getting a great deal on it. Look at that. Straight out of the box. Ready to go. Isn't she beautiful? I guess I should pin it over here too. Hold on. Yep, great everyday wig. Easy to maintain too, ladies. So if you got to wear the longer ones or shoulder length ones, these are heat friendly, ladies. You have to put heat or steam on them. Okay? So you look for something that's easy to maintain. This is straight, so this is not on, and that's why I'm going to demonstrate. You, every 3 wears, are going to probably have to take this I like these ones with these plastic things. They just separate the fibers so nicely. And I should probably I have one of these, I should put it in my showcase. because I have the Fantic one too. You have to put heat on them. And so the best way to do it is oyster gray is more of a white, Vera. You wear her when you count ballots. I mean, so light density. Anybody could wear this. Comes in all the great colors, and it's still available, just not in this one at that price. You know, this one is just at a great price because it's going away. So I give you guys, I pass my deals along to you. This one comes in the color, in a gray. No, it comes in British milk tea, but it's not really a gray. You ordered a Gabor. Well, thank you. All right, guys. All right, there's that one. Should we end on this one? Are you guys ready to go? I mean, you guys could. Well, I hope you're both sleeping. Who? Who are we talking about over here? Hold on. Let me try. Boom. Okay. I don't know. I know we're all jacked up tonight because I came on. No, Camilla. The cleaning lady comes on Wednesdays. I have to be up at 7 a.m. Wait a minute. I started wearing wigs with her. Diane, this is cold brew chic. This is mocha with cream. I only have one of them. Lena, are you talking to me? Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. Yeah. All right, guys. I said 10 o'clock. I'm going to cut it 2 minutes short. But tune back in tomorrow because we're going to do this again. Connie, this is cold brew chic. Sandy, there are no more Bristols in macadamia latte. It should show that it's not available. And if it doesn't, it should. Because I think someone brought one the other night. It's easier for me to go this way. Yeah. So the only colors I have left in Bristol are Crushed Almond Blonde, Dark Brown HL, and Sienna Spice. Thank you, Susan. I'll keep everybody, I'm going to keep everybody posted. But now, you know, just pray for, you know, for the biopsy to, I mean, the doctor was pretty sure today. He was like, if it comes back negative, I will be completely surprised. Camilla, that's mean. Mean. Just pray that the good thing is, though, he did say, because the ladies that are hanging on are ladies who have been watching, the lymph node that was reactive, he doesn't think it's reactive with the big C word. He thinks it's something else. He does not think that it's in her lymph nodes. So let's just pray that it's going to be something really easy. I mean, we all know. I mean, a ton of you ladies watch. My daughter, Diane, you all are dealing with, most of my ladies on here are dealing with some kind of cancer. And so I know y'all understand. So we're just praying that, you know, it's going to be easy to, oh, thank you. It's Caitlin. That it'll be easy. You know, I don't think anything will be easy, but that it will be easy enough that they can remove it. Pray she doesn't have to go through chemo. And all those things because she's in her last semester. January starts her last semester of her master's program. Y'all know that that's not easy. She's a nurse by background, so this is, she knows way more than she needs to know. You love being, yeah. Well, my daughter's young and she, you know, so go get your tatas checked, ladies. Make sure you're doing that. You know, it doesn't run in my family. It doesn't run in my family. It doesn't run in my family. It doesn't run in my husband's family. So He is. Camilla, absolutely. Oh, yeah, she's strong. She's tough. Oh, man. So we're just going to pray that whatever it is, it's easily environmental. It, your memo is on Tuesday, on Thursday. You go. Make sure. I know. Well, I'm hoping it's not that. I'm hoping, I'm hoping. Well, Casey, I'm glad you're not sick as well. And I'm glad you're not sick as well. All right. Yeah, she's like, Merry freaking Christmas, Mom. I'm like, you know. So we're tough and we'll deal with it. It's all good. It's all gonna be okay. The big the big man's in control. I am wearing cold brew chic in the color mocha with cream. And she is what did I say, 179 cookies? No, I don't get mad, Casey. So if you're trying to make me mad, you won't. You know, I say if you're doing it to get me mad, then you're not jumping in on somebody else's live to make them mad. So stay with me. Yo, mama, you got it. Alrighty. So, ladies, I don't know. I said I'm not going to box up, but I probably will start boxing up. So, I'm going to get off of here. Y'all join me tomorrow night. We're going to do another free wig giveaway at the end of the show. So, tomorrow we're going to start at 4, so at 8 p.m. But you guys have a great night. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you to everybody who has sent messages today. I appreciate all of them. And like I said, it's going to be all okay. I'm a believer. That's why I'm not getting mad, honey. God's in control. Thank you, guys. So, yeah, can you she chose Alicante. Do you want to see Alicante, bro? Jesus, take the wheel. Absolutely. Absolutely. Someone wants to see Alicante real quick, so let me grab it. Now, colors I have here right now ready to go. I have one macadamia, one buttered toast, one milkshake, one oyster gray, and one raw sugar. Well, I don't know why they get mad at you. I mean, you are saying some kind of negative stuff, but to each their own. Like I said, if you're sitting here saying mean stuff to me, that means you're not bothering somebody else. So yeah. Well, Annie, we know what we do with that kind of stuff, don't we? We pray for them. All right, Alicante. Oh, it's all right. Just let her be. Let her be. Let her be. All right, guys. Last one, I swear. Swear this is the last one. This is look at the blonde in this one. Ooh. Okay. Alicante. Penny, the Alicante is a good starter wig. Well, Vicky, here you go. Left lace part, ladies. This is a good first timer wig. Look at this. Look at this beauty. I mean, I'll pray for you. I don't even need to know what you need prayer for. I just pray for you. God knows. Yep. That's what I said I got to be strong. I got to be tough for her. But she's a pretty tough cookie. You grab the woo la la. Isn't so? This is what, not this color. This is what Becky chose. Super easy to wear, ladies. Just a little bit of curl. Here's the back. Now, I don't have any specials on her because I haven't gotten any specials, but you'll still get a good deal. You'll still get a good deal. Yeah. Yes, I did lose my hair. It grew back, but I'm digging the wigs. You know, this is macadamia. Jan wants to know how much this is, so hold on. I got to get to my handy dandy computer over here. Susan, yes and no. Yes, they're going to be a little bit easier to maintain because she's already short, so she's not going to rub. But you will have to put. No, I didn't lose mine to cancer, but I did have some health issues. So because the curls will be fine, this top layer will be fine. It's the bottom back layer that's going to need it. So like when you flip this over, I mean, that back doesn't really have a curl. It just has, it's just kind of curled under. So you can take your, on these, I find it best, these straight pieces, to use a hot comb because you can get through it a little bit easier. But say you just take these and you do them so that it's kind of going under. You see what I'm doing? And then if you do need to do the curls, you're really, it's not up here that's going to be a problem. It's just the tips. So yeah, it's going to probably be not fun, but you just take your, and just do the tips because that's all that's going to need it. Okay, I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff, ain't I? Thank you. Where can you find this? The name of the company is Krowning with a K, Krowning Glory Wigs. I have a virtual showroom, hint, 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 because if you notice, I got lipstick down there. And this is called Alicante. And this is the color Macadamia Latte, and that's a good one. Tony, Heather, yes, it does come in dark brown HL. Because we got to do this because I don't want 500 people ordering this wig and it's not available in all colors. I know it restocks. Okay, buttered toast is available. Coolest ash brown is available. Crushed almond will be available $2.15. Dark brown HL, January 15th. You guys know, if you've been on watching me long enough, just message me. I'll create your invoice. You know you don't have to pay until it comes in. There's only one macadamia latte, and that's the one in my hand. There's one milkshake blonde left and one over here, so there's two. Mocha maple restocks March 5th. Oyster gray is available. Raw sugar, I think I had one over there. February 15th. Sienna Spice are available. There's 5 at the manufacturer. And triple chocolate, Becky's is out of stock. You need one now. So that's why I don't like to show things that I know aren't really available. But, there's this one. There's just one pretty one. All right, guys. Now I am putting a wig back on my head because I don't want to end the show with nothing on my head. Rockin' Red, this comes in Sienna Spice R. Yes, they do restock. Those were the dates I was giving. So. This is I wore this in Milkshake when I went and met Julie at Beltrus. There you go. There she is. Okay, guys, I'm getting off. I'll see you tomorrow night, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Becky, they're out of triple chocolate. But if you want to wait for your winner, you'll still get it. It doesn't have to be. If you choose something that's not in stock, it's okay. Okay, well, you can choose whatever you want. So my suggestion is get on the order site and start looking. So you know. All right, guys, we'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time.